Hey YouTube, what's going on? We're back. Some more Signalis streaming today. Check it out. Good stuff. Let's do it. Let's hop in. Bye. Just like that. It's blinking eye, man. Alright. So last time we were just about to go to the mines. We had just finished up this kind of mid-level from the beginning. Is that loud? The piano. Yeah, we cleaned up this whole area. Man, this game's dark. Hold on, let me turn my brightness up. We cleaned up like the whole mid-level area. I don't know, like, this doesn't seem like a game that'd be extremely long. Let's look it up. How long to beat? Somebody knows. Surely. Signalis. About 9 hours, it says. Well, and then we should beat it today. That's great. That's great news. Because we got 6 in it already. Right. Alright. Like the sounds up. I think things are good. We've got the... Yeah, we just got the administrator's key. This is what we need to descend into the mine. We have some bullets. I don't think we need our eyeball anymore. Let's store that. Keep our flashlight. It's good. I kind of got a feeling that maybe a boss is coming up. We've got a lot of this high-powered ammunition. Maybe we should bust out our magnum. I don't know if it's a magnum. This is a little shorty revolver. We've got a ton of bullets for it. Like just a crap load. Let's use it. We are in good health. And did I ever read this? Replica. Oh yeah. So there's a bunch of notes and stuff. All the different replica models. We need to go down. Down, down, down. And I believe that's the last thing to do. Don't think there's anything else. It says the loop is it's like red, like it looks like maybe there's something to do with it, but I don't think that means anything. Right? Like this one's red too, or maybe it means that we have to do something with it later. I don't know. Because there's still, I mean, there was still like a door up here that we never went in. We can't even get back up there now. Oh yeah, there was a wall safe in here. Did we never open that? I don't even remember that. That was like the very first. That was like right when we started. All right, let's go down, down to Chinatown. Equip our gun just in case. Put our flashlight on. Yeah, this game is cool. I like it. And we should beat it today. If how long to beat is correct, it should take us about 3 more hours. And then we can do something else. I don't know. I'll show you the new updates to Omega Max. I've got some pretty cool. I added some pretty cool stuff this weekend. The new barge is in. Some of the systems are hooked up. I did a whole bunch of work on like the weather. Lightning is more dynamic, and lightning strikes are actual like physical bolts of damage that can start fires and things. They look really good too. Um, what else did I do? The fishing has been further refined. There's even a, I even put like a magnet as a lure, and you can chuck it at metal stuff, and it'll attract it. I think we're gonna go for like a salvagey angle. Maybe you have to dredge up shipwrecks or salvage containers that have fallen off other container ships and stuff for loot. Mineshaft access elevator controls. She's still alive. She's probably down there. So we don't really know what is going on with everybody. Let's take the elevator down. All of the robots on this, or the replicas, they're all, well, not even just the replicas, even the people too. There's some mysterious illness that's causing insanity and people's skin and hair to like fall off and zombification. We get a cutscene though. Adler, I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. This dude is pretty bad. He's bad news, man. He kicked us down the shaft. You don't belong here. Stab him. Yeah. Right in the face. Oh my god. It's like close. Dude, it's getting intense. I don't know if this is like the third act or what. There's still a lot of mystery. We don't know who this mysterious woman is that keeps appearing in our dreams. But considering that we're all sort of, every model is based off of a real human persona that has been uploaded or digitized. There's like weird bleed over and like flashbacks that the replicas are experiencing. It's cool. I like the concept and stuff. It's not exactly super novel, but it's cool and well done. You know. Oh, loud outside. What are these things? We're in a really... This does not look cavernous. This is... I mean, the basalt columns maybe, but they look more look like they're made out of metal. We don't know what we'll find down here. I'm assuming it's going to be more spooky monsters and maybe a clue. A clue to where our friend is. I don't really know the relationship we really have with Alina. The lady whose photograph we got and we're looking for. The lock is defective. Yeah, I'm still not quite sure. The whole, like, the beginning where we crashed, was that on this same planet? Oh, hey, it's one of these big daddies. Aina, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? What brings you here? What do you here? Yo. You're down here, probably looking for something. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. It looks a little worse than that, but sure. I'm pretty much... What? Oh, that's it. You're done, huh? I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. Wow. Give up a little easy, huh? There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. Oh, those are mining lasers. Probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Oh, really? What's this way? It's locked. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, what's one drop to an ocean? When I die, they'll just make another. Wow, this is like a real nihilistic... thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. It's a very nihilistic, sad replica unit down in the mines here. Really just ready to give up at the drop of a hat. That. Monofilament fiber. 2 nanometers average. That's pretty thin. Handle with care, risk of death. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Yeah. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. Monofiber, this golden spool. Are we gonna get chopped up by laser wire? Oh, Nitro Express. Ooh, that looks anti-panzer. That looks like it'll be good for some hard targets. The bad thing about the revolver is it's hollow point. The ammunition we have is hollow point, so it's not gonna be good for anything that has any armor. These though. Fortunately, we don't have a gun that can fire 16 millimeter. 16 millimeter? That's like a very large... Isn't that like a very large? That's very large, isn't it? For a bullet? She said there was a station south of here. Do we have like a map for this area? No. That's unfortunate. This is where we came in on the elevator. We'll have to keep checking that. Those bullets were well hidden. Oh, we can't go this way. The rain has started. Thank goodness, man. I don't know about you, but out here we had like the driest July. We've had like the driest July in years. It's been super dry. Desperately needed it. Rain. So we're not allowed to pick up the mining lasers, even though they look really cool and awesome. That's a shame. Maybe one day. Maybe we'll be able to be upgraded. Where the heck do we go? I don't even remember seeing another route through here. I wish we could run like slightly faster. But it's not like you, I mean, you don't really have to travel that far. Oh, it's just down here. We never went down here. There's actually a couple ways. Well, this way's blocked. I wonder what kind of gun we're gonna get that fires. Oh, it's save room. That fires that 16 mil. Linus Irie 3. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. As if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monstrous scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. Looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Yeah, the replicas like ripped their flesh off. And the flare gun. Flare gun. Single shot, firing flares. That can incinerate. Okay. So it's got some use. We don't have, it's got one flare, that's it. We don't have spare flares. I wonder how, I mean, these are hollow tipped. It does say high powered though, so maybe they are, maybe they'll be good against armored targets, I don't know. We will have to find out. We've never fired this thing yet. These pictures? No. Nope. On we go. On we go. Go down. Oh god, I love a elevator that like a angled sloped elevator like this. It's classic, right? It's classic. It's like got that Half-Life 2, or not even, Half-Life 1 rather. Half-Life 1, Metal Gear Solid, all the best game, all the best classics had a good. Final Fantasy 7 had these, they're so good, right? These big elevators. I do want to see what was up before we descend, though. I do want to see what is up on the right. I didn't think this would let us go right away. I figured we would need to get something. But we get to take it again, which is good. And we don't even have head crabs raining down on us. Can't go wrong with that. This better not just be locked. Okay, god damn it. Fine. Whatever. You know what? You win some and you lose some, right? Right. I wish this was borderless. Is there an option? Window. Oh, it's like, well, no, that's worse. It still locks the mouse. But it still locks the mouse. Do we want screen shake? Isn't screen shake kind of ass? It's not atrocious. It's not like, it's not as egregious as some games do the screen shake. I don't think, anyways. I didn't even really notice it before. All right, we got a whole horde down here. Oh god, one's got the. We got a shielder. Oh, shoot. Okay, come on. Bro, we're getting killed. It's bad. Dude, these shield things are fucking obnoxious. Why can you not stomp them? I hate these ones with the shields, man. 4 at once? Maybe we should bring our shotgun down. You know what we need is like a grenade is what we. And I'm pretty unimpressed with this revolver, I'll be honest. I only got like 4 shots. Or no, we got a couple more. Revolver left me disappointed. Disappointed. Man, I kind of want, I don't know if, well, actually, we probably don't need the flashlight, honestly. I hope not. We could, there's a couple things we could do. There's some flares on the table. Oh, shoot. Really? Oh, yeah. How did I not pick those up before? Oh, nice. What's up? Meow, 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 meow. How's it going, first time chatter? How you doing? Thank you. That for the flare gun. Does that do damage or does it just like burn them? Does it just burn corpses? This incinerates targets. If it like straight up sets them on fire, that'd be legit. That would be cool. I don't know what would we bring. We have a lot of health stuff that we could bring. Syringes and things. I don't know. I'll give this thing another shot. Maybe it's better than I'm giving it credit for. Not great for groups though. If I get down there and I need the flashlight, I'm gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad. I'll admit it. But it seemed like that was like a gimmick for those few dark rooms in the mid-level section. Oh my god, okay, never mind. Is it getting dark already? That'd be kind of, I mean, it's still, it stinks that that takes up like your equip slot. We're gonna just burn these. Just shooting these guys with flares, see if that helps. Oh, wow, it's like an insta-kill. Okay, that's really good then. Oh, it's a single shot though. Bang. That's awesome. Okay. Yeah, that's really good. I bet we don't have more. Honestly, I'm just gonna run away from the shield. I'm gonna run away from the one with the shield. Tell you what, if we can get a good back shot, I'll change my mind. It is really dark. Ow! Oh, the wire. Yeah, it's not like they didn't warn me about it like a bunch of times. What? Is that what we need the do we need the flashlight to see it? How do we get around? Repair spray. We totally do need the flashlight. Oh, this is terrible. This is awful. Can't see shit. Still though, that's good intel about the flares. We will put those to use. We're keeping our flashlight. And that's fine. We'll probably find health down there. Did I read this note? Oh yeah, it's just the diary. But who is Alina and why is she here? Why is she down here? Got sent to the gulag. And we seem to have like agency as a sentient being. But maybe we're just being maybe it's just the persona. Okay, that didn't kill you in the one shot like last time. Oh, this is, I got the revolver on this. Get away. Stupid shield piece. Okay, we didn't take any damage. That's good. Or maybe we did. Maybe they got like a swing off. Where are these shield bastards? Can we like sneak or something? Is there a way to get the drop on these things? Yes. Take that. Maybe they're seeing my light. I mean, that would make sense, right? Kind of bright. Okay, this is going to be way easier being able to see. Not stumbling into razor wire everywhere. It's right down. Oh. Set up these defenses. And we do see some injured replicas over here. Bullets. What? It's like a massacre. What happened? Darn. Hey, don't cry. It'll be over soon. You remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful. I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen. I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name. Really? From my old life. Isn't that funny? I mean, kind of. Don't you want to know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together. So you can stop crying, okay? And we're talking to the dying one. It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. She never told me your name. Or is that not for my ears? Oh, the only thing over here was like, oh, come on. I barely even touched it. Some bullets over here. Some bullets, a repair spray. And some sad dying replicas. What? Alright. Alright. Come on. That's a little ridiculous. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Is that necessary? Well, good. You know what? Who cares? We got some bullets. I guess it was worth it. Okay, now let's sneak up. See if we can sneak up on this shield bot. Which ones are these? They have like a model, right? The ones with the shields. They all like serve a different purpose. Oh, you were sneaky. Oh, gee, we got a huge one here too? Okay, do we have to fight or can we go? Okay, we can't escape. I wish I would have known that. The door just locked behind us. We are effed. Okay, we can escape. We're dead, though. Holy crap. I was not expecting a freaking Big Daddy in there. Or like Big Mama, I guess. Many X's. So this is like the I guess this is the current tunnel that they're digging out. Oh, here's where Adler got stabbed. Huge hole in the ground. I can hear the sound of water from below. Looks like there's no, don't jump down yet. Jeez. Gotta look around first. Kidding me? That could be loot. How did this guy... I thought he kicked us down the elevator shaft. And then he was like... Then he was below us? We had that whole like mid-level section. And he went down here instead, past us? That's no entry. Oh. Okay. Well, there's a repair spray. Hey. Which we desperately need. Alright, let's go. We're going down. Hopefully we didn't miss like all the cool like super weapons. Cutscene. Maybe? Oh, we got a full-on FPS cutscene. Fancy. It's snowing. We're on the beach. Stranded? Death Stranding? Along the shore, the cloud waves break, the twin suns sink, the shadows lengthen. Twin suns? Twin suns. There's papers on the shore. The night where black stars rise, strange moons circle through skies. But stranger still. Who wrote this poem? And who's the white-haired girl? Song of unsung as tears unshed shall dry and die. We're not very fast out here. It calls me. In the sea of flesh, we will become one, but I can never go back to being me. Oh. Cave. Can we crawl? Yeah, I guess. There's a book. Oh, it's just out of reach. Oh no. At the King in Yellow. Once again. We're out of time. Well. Just out of reach. Now where are we? We jump down? This doesn't look like the bottom of that hole, but maybe. Looked a lot bigger. A lot bigger from the outside. Okay. Got like... It's getting real Silent Hill down here. This the morgue? That. Oh, it's like a lantern. Unlocks from the other side. Feels strangely familiar. Yeah, is this one of those puzzles that loops? Boom. Oh, hello. Sit down. Okay, the revolver is pretty good. Turns out. No space. No space. What about now? Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Large wooden doll. That doesn't look like wood. What's it? Oh, there's like just like flesh wall. Is this planet a living like creature? Is it a flesh planet? What are these like flesh wells? Like the cages. I don't like all these cages. I like all these cages, man. Warning. This place here, nothing valued is here. What is blank was dangerous and repulsive. This message is a warning about the danger is still present. Time as it was is to the body and form of the danger is the danger is disturb this place shunned and left uninhabited. Okay, so there's danger. There's a lot of present danger, huh? When blank blank within is killed, a path will open here. Blank blank. All right. I'm assuming there's going to be a room to save down here somewhere. What is this way? Notes. Offerings. And in the darkness the dead shall be offered a light and holy spices, so that they may find a way out of this cursed place. Holy spices. Like holy basil. It's the only holy spice I know. Small cup filled with sand for placing offering stands in front of an ancestral shrine. Have any offering? Ancestral tablets are lined against the wall and names are illegible due to wear. That's weird. Offerings. Who's making offerings down here? This doesn't, I mean, this doesn't seem like an ideal place for a shrine. Use up some of these flares. So we've got a hole we can go down. There's this puzzle thing. I'm guessing maybe this relates to... I was gonna say maybe it has something to do with these. And which ones have caps on them, but there's 4 rows of these. So that doesn't make much sense for that theory. All right, we need to make a Minecraft pickaxe. Also, I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out. I'm sure there'll be some clue, unless we just missed it and we're blind. We've got another hole. Hopefully we can climb up this one. Okay, good. Burn 'em. And I think takes a while to... Oh, I missed. Did we pick it up? No. Unfortunate. But now we can. What is this wooden doll? It can be opened. It has a hexagonal base and it's hollow inside. Any clues? Nothing that I can glean from just looking at it. Got one flare left. Oh, here's our save room. Good. Good, good, good. Leave. Leave this place. Or place this leave. Leave. I'm guessing that this is a puzzle. Or part of a puzzle. Or clues to a puzzle. Put you in the box. Do we need... We have a ton of 10mm now. A ton. It's not quite a ton. 24 bullets though. That's pretty good. We need to keep this doll on us. Oh no. Also, how hurt are we? Are we hurt? No, we're good. Do we need the doll? When are we gonna need the doll? We haven't seen a hexagon thing yet. Place. Unless you put it on that offering. But that's not, it's not holy spices, right? I feel like it's gotta be combined with something. We're definitely gonna need to put something in it, right? That's my guess. Okay, so we got, oh, here's another one. Oh, okay. Maybe it has to do with this symbol on here. Perhaps. In some fashion. Or maybe we find out by other means. I like clicking these buttons though. They're nice buttons. What's up? The brief. Cause I think the one upstairs was like just, it was like a 3. Wasn't it just like 3? It wasn't like 6 like that. There's like, oh, you can kind of see like viscera through the floor. I need a key. Just a key. Just a plain old key to open it. Oh my god. It is a flesh planet. Ew. Got a disgusting orifice. Yuck. What are they mine? Are they mining the flesh from the planet? Is that why it's angry? I would be too. Let's press a bunch of eyeball TVs. Computer monitors. No escape. Even in the darkest depths, the song of the cosmos can still be heard in the ether. The sound of the stars. That clue to turn our radio on? Changing like frequency. Huh. Like a song. Huh. I mean, it's not like static, you know? What is this? An old-fashioned microphone hooked up to the device. There's a strange device under the glass belts hooked up to the microphone. Maybe we play this now? Find the right frequency? Oh, look. Okay, so that's the one for upstairs. Does each one have a... This is like a square one. So where's the one, like the 6th one we just saw? This is 5? That's the one. Okay. I'm surprised we didn't guess that. Okay, get out of here. Interesting. Oh, a wedding ring. A wedding ring. Wedding ring. It's got an inscription. It's the one ring. Till death do us part. In German. What's that? Do we need that? A wedding ring? Alright, let's go open up this door. And then we gotta go upstairs. We gotta open the other door. I had it like set to the opposite. Wait, is that not correct? Wasn't that the shape? Did I get the shape wrong? Did I get the shape wrong? Surely not. Probably not gonna need these right now for this. Unless we need the, maybe we need the radio on for it to work. No. Maybe you need to set them like all first. Let's check. Let's test the one upstairs. Bree, what's the matter? What was the one upstairs? And what is is there a final one? There's a final one. Okay, this is the shape. That's the one we were looking for. Okay, so it's 4 and 1 there. We just had the wrong shape. And then we need the 3. The Treyarch. This one. Boom. 5, pointing right. Good. Okay. Now that we have the correct code, let's enter it and see where the door goes. Oh. We got bullets for days, ladies. Get out of my way. You take enough shots though? Jeez. You can have bullets for long at this rate. So yeah, Flesh Planet. I was not expecting Flesh Planet. That's a surprise. The Empress Hand. Oh my. Empress. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. Crowned. She was done. Nothing was crowned. Nothing. Wed. Life. Clues to a puzzle? Probably. Hello, Our Lady. Painting of a hooded woman with mottled hands covering her face. Well, we can probably use the ring. On her hand. We have nothing, we have no crown. And we have nothing which to take her life yet. Yeah, it's real. It's a lot. It's very like Silent Hill down here. Silent Hill and something else. There's like, these look like school desks. The classroom thing is kind of repeated as well. This place. Let's go up and grab Eldoro. What's up, Sel? Hey, what's going on? How was your weekend? Good? Bad? Good? We should beat this game today. How long to beat? It says it's about 9 hours. So we got 6 plus in. I'm assuming that we're in the final stretch, third act kind of thing here. We've arrived at the bottom of the mine. And it's a flesh planet. Yeah, what's up with the orange lighting? What, inside or in the game? Am I orange? Me. Oh, it's because it's raining outside. It's really dark, so I have like my backlight is bouncing off of I don't have a front light or like a ring light. So I'm using like my desk lamp to just bounce off the wall. It's, I don't know. Maybe it's my shirt or something. Try adjusting it. I could point the light at me. Not great, huh? Put it back here. The lamp gaming, yeah. Okay, so yeah, I mean it's not that bad, right? It's not that bad. It's a little like two-tone because there's like on this side I got the daylight, and on this side it's like you get a Scarface kind of thing going on. It's an artistic decision for this stream. So we got to the bottom of the mine here, and it turns out the planet is like a living flesh, like mass of like flesh. They're mining like flesh down here or something. I don't know what they're doing. But the hole that they've cut into the ground is like it's a bleeding orifice. It's no good. It ain't no good down here. Hello. Oh my. Okay, this room is full of like everybody? That's not fair. That's not fair at all. I've never even seen this thing before. Stomp him. Oh yeah, I forgot that they spit on the ground and it like hurts you too. Do not have enough bullets for this encounter. Is that a grenade? No. What the hell is this? This tall thing? Oh, we can just leave. Most games have flesh planet. I don't know about most games. Play a lot of games with flesh planets? Cruelty Squad had a flesh planet. So this is where we came down. Oh, did we grab that wooden doll? Why did we not grab the doll? In there. I have plenty of inventory spots. We got a bullet. Okay, I picked it up that time. Oh, more single players. I don't know if those side doors go out. Most games you played on stream had a flesh planet. I'll be honest, yeah, we do. Okay, so we do play a lot of games with flesh planets. That's fair enough. Small solid wooden doll. I guess we have to like Matryoshka these dolls up. Thought this was a grenade at first. It's not. Surprisingly heavy though. Got a Triforce on it. Oh. I'm assuming we gotta combine the dolls. I mean, I do like a flesh planet. Go down. So what have we got? Can we combine these together? We can make like a... That does a large amount of health over time. This is a medium amount instantly. These are small amounts over time. We've used all of our pistol ammo. Let's go back to the revolver, which is pretty hefty. And then let's see if we can put these dolls together. Where's the other doll? There. We could put the ring. Maybe we put the ring on the. Maybe we could put the ring on the thing. Okay, so these are together. Small doll. Small doll rattles around when I shake it. Well, don't shake it. All right. Do we go up? Do we think we could put this on the altar? Now? I forgot what the altar... Did the altar have a hexagon? I can't remember if the altar had a hexagon space or place to put things. This is just, that just needs a key. Can we go down? We can go down the flesh hole. This unlocks from the others. I don't really want to jump down the flesh hole. Oh yeah, here's the sound code room. There was only 2 doors that we found that needed the codes. And we still don't have a map, right? Oh. No map. Mapless. So I got some good work done on the barge. I got the new barge is modeled up, at least the exterior. It's in. I got it in hooked up, mostly hooked up. Not entirely, but mostly. These are side doors. I did a lot of work on the weather too. The lightning is very cool now. The lightning is like procedural and also, oh my god, there's a lot of shit in here. Yeah, the lightning's like a hazard that can actually like strike you and start fires, etc. But god, I hate the fucking inventory, man. We just restart. That's taking too much damage. Fire's in the game. Fire's been in the game for a long time. It's just kind of like crap. It's just like a burning area. You know, it spins around. But yeah, the oil barrels will like... Oil barrels... Shoot the oil barrels, it starts fire. It needs a better... Like, it needs better graphics for sure. Yeah, the orb. The orb. Okay, maybe we get rid of this shit first before we go try to pick stuff up. Because we can probably ditch the ring on this statue. Use the wedding ring. I don't know if we have to do these in order or what. Maybe we put the doll in her hand. I don't know. It doesn't really look like you could. No, it's got like a, it's got a hexagon base. The doll's got to go somewhere else. Yeah, no, I did some good work on the game. The fishing is finally like pretty good. And I think what would be cool, I think I found a direction that I want to take it. I think we have like our, you know, like the voices of the void, like scanning for like signal kind of thing. I think what we do, because the barge is like a crane on it, I think we make it like a salvage type game. Like you can scan the sea for yeah, either like dredging or like containers that have like fallen off other like container ships, or just like wrecks. You know, maybe you gotta just go out, find wrecks, bring the you know, you'll dredge up like containers or whatever, and they'll be like loot boxes basically, right? You don't know what's gonna be in them. Dredge. I've not played Dredge. I remember seeing Dredge was pretty hot for a little while. Is it good? Is it worth playing? I can dump this Matryoshka doll. Gotta. It looked pretty good. Does this go here? A small cup filled with sand. I feel like you need to put like incense in here. We don't have any incense. I'll check it out. I think it's on my wish list. I'll pick it up when it's like pick it up when it's like on sale or something. Dredge, yeah, Dredge is the one it's very like Lovecraftian, right? like the... It's a big, like, the eye or whatever. I wish these bastards didn't leave you. Oh, great. Are you serious? We gotta fight and one of these frequency things? What did it say? It was like 240? 43. Ow, close your ears. Did we like shoot the real one? Okay, that's how you do it. Oh boy. We need some health. How's our bullets? We're getting a little low. A room. The painting is destroyed beyond recognition. The black on the frame says metamorphosis. You don't say. Incense. Hey, look, it's pre-lit. It's burning. Grenade shells? We don't have a grenade launcher. Linus diary. 4. How long has it been that I'm down here? How did I get here? Where is this place and why am I here? That's a great question. Why my memory feels so blurry, as if I had always been here forever. Even my hair is slowly turning white. Oh shit. Is Alina the white-haired girl? Let's make the devil's knife. Metamorphosis. I remember my name and I remember my life, but I also remember a different name and a different life. And it feels like the line between her and me is blurring longer I stay here. So this white-haired girl, is that like this, the Lovecraftian like horror deity? Everyone seems to have images of this white-haired girl. We have one more slot, but if we pick up the grenades, then we're not going to be able to pick up whatever else we need. And we're gonna have to go through this thing again. But then again, this is like a dead end, so unless we want to come back here. Metamorphosis. I've read the book. Unfamiliar with the painting. But good old Gregor. Cockroach. Alright, let's put the incense in the incense holder. Don't know what that'll do. Oh. We got a plate of love. That's nice. It's warm to the touch. Smooth, polished black marble or granite. Something soft and wet inside. Gooey. It's like a jelly donut. We've got the other plate. We have 2 plates now. We have 2 hexagonal plates. The meat, yeah, it's a forbidden pasty pie. Unlocks from the other side. A couple unlocks from the other sides around. What was the other plate? We've got the love plate, and I forget what the first one we got, because we got that one like right away. It's been in our box. I think we like started with it or something. It's been in our box for like a decade. Plate of eternity. That one. It's got a star on it. This one's got a triangle. Wait, aren't those are like the planet symbols, right? Planets have the planets have symbols for those. Okay, grenade shell. Oh, these fire from the flare gun. Oh shit. Well, that changes things. restaurant that serves hexagonal steaks. Yeah. Huh. Okay, so we got signal flares. What do we want to use these on? There's that room with like a ton of dudes in it. But it almost feels like we don't have to frequently go through there. It feels kind of silly to waste. Heal yourself up. Do we want to waste our grenade? I'm gonna save the grenade shells, right? We gotta save those. Still don't know about the doll. We could use up the flares. We've not found this rifle either. We take our shotgun. And apparently there's like what did we need for the wedding lady? She wanted like a crown. We gave her her wedding ring. She also wanted a crown. We also need to go down into the meat hole. We have not dove into the meat hole. No idea. I'm not paying attention. Oh, it's all good. We've switched it up this week. We're gonna try out shorter ads. 2 minute every 40. See if that's better. Because the 3 minutes are just too long. 3 minutes is too long. Get with the fucking door. Really cannot. Man. You can't give guys the slip very easily. Here's the door. And you can't go through the door when you're reloading. We're very hurt. A smooth ring made from green jade. Fashion look like a snake biting its own tail. Like this Ouroboros ring, huh? No, don't go back in there. Psycho? A second ring? I don't know if that also goes on the statue. I mean, I guess it must. Maybe it's all rings on her finger. And the clue is like per day, each what ring per the day, or something like that. That could be. Extremely heard. Not the best. All right, is it time? It's about meat hole time. Let's drop this ring off first, though. I'm guessing this is the on the last day she took her life. Next day she was wed, so that's like the pinky, maybe. Or like first day she was crowned. Middle day, nothing. Third would be that wedding ring. And then the snake. So I think we need one more ring. Maybe. But who knows where Our Lady leads us. You guys better not get up. Really, we should probably have taken out that big daddy and the storches. I'm assuming those are the storks, the tall mannequin-like things. They are the tallest, right? All right, meat hole. There's bullet. When did that get there? This one unlocks from the other side. Are we gonna get a map? I mean, I would really like a map. All right, there's a gaping hole in the pulsing flesh. Down we go. Yeah. Oh my god. Oh, hello. Flesh horse. How do we kill you? Get up, lady. Get up. Reload. She's reloading. Put the bullets in your gun. Shoot. Shoot him. You only have one shot left. You gotta hurry up. You gotta hurry up, girl. That was our last bullet. She's crying now. We're dead. We're dead. This idiot can't do anything. Jeez. Ad? Oh god. The ads. Well, it's fine. We're gonna die anyways. We're dead. Because we're out of bullets. Totally out of bullets. Let's reload and bring something. I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that in the flesh hole. Crazy. I'm assuming we just have to stall that thing long enough. Because it doesn't look like we were hurting it. So revolver. Leave the shotgun for better days. And health. We're good. We're in good condition. We're in good condition. All right, flesh hole round 2. Grab this thing. And a quick break for 1 sec while the ads run. While these ads are running a little bit. They should be over like any second. Oh, is it over? What do we think? I see more people doing like the shorter ads more frequently than the 3 minutes. Yeah? What's up? Hello? What's the word? Oh. I don't know if that's better or worse. Can I talk about my headphones for a sec? Yeah, sure, why? Why? Look at my head. I can't hear without my headphones. Nice ears? That's say that. That's weird. Nice ears? I don't know if anyone's ever complimented on my ears before. So who is the cage, the hand cage? Getting grabbed by the fleshy cage hands. Well, thank you. Thank you. Are you like an ear into ears? Okay, unfortunately, the shotgun was much better, actually, at handling this thing. 4 bullets hasn't even put a dent in it. But also, maybe we don't need to waste any bullets and just do like a ring around the rosy here. Oh. Oh. You cannot get me. Nice boss. Oh, whoa. Just gotta wait. I think we just gotta wait for our friend to shoot. She's got the armor-piercing bullets. It looks like. Right. You think you could load that thing any slower? Like you could just you could just shoot with the bullets that you put in there. You blind or something, lady? Finally. Jeez. Took you long enough. You didn't have to load 20 rounds to shoot once, you know. Dead. Shot so hard it killed her. Can I have your gun? We can't even talk to her. She won't wake up. The rifle Lisa was carrying. It's chambered in some sort of ridiculous anti-armor cartridge. No wonder the recoil knocked her out. Yeah, why don't I... Can I take it? She's not gonna need it. Thermite flares. 10 mil ammo. Clearly she can't use it right now. But I could. But I guess we don't get it. I guess we do not get it right now. I'd rather not take her belongings. Without permission. Well, she can't give it. I honestly don't think she would care. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're kind of in like the cage and like meat dimension. I don't think the normal like etiquette necessarily applies in this situation. But what do I know, man? I'm not a replica. What in the heck do I know? Do we got room for a disposable stun prod? I suppose. Meat glob on the table. It's just more, the deeper we go, the more turns into like the meat world. The Regent's ring. Okay, there's the final ring. I'm assuming one of these is a closed from the other side door. Oh, fun, a razor wire maze? Good thing we have our flashlight. Tell me the bad guys can be hurt by the razor wire too. If there are any. Oh no. There's too much stuff. Rusted key. Now our inventory's full. There's a repair thing there. And I don't know what's in the middle, but that's probably important. Got another repair. Lots of repair tools. Good with the way we've been playing. Wow, the rain is really coming down hard. That is some heavy rain. But yeah, I can't talk, man. I can't talk today. I updated the rain system. The rain looks way better too. There's ground splashes and stuff now. Okay, we don't need the key or the ring. Some bullets, maybe. For these. Good. Back to reality. Yeah. No, the rain, like the weather, the rain and the weather look way better. Look very good. But yeah, I think that'll be like the loop is like you scan the ocean or whatever. You scan for basically for frequencies or whatever. For your scanner to pick up lost cargo or wrecks or anything anomalous. And then, right, there can be like, you could dredge up spooky things or things that you should not have dredged up, or the plate of flesh. In fact, this looks like that looks like a trick. There's wires all around it. It's like a trap. But yeah, I think that'll be the loop. I think that's what I like. I like that. I think we'll veer away from the super violent, like bloody, shooty stuff. Because I was out at my family's yesterday for dinner, and I was showing the game off to them. But I had to hide all the shooty stuff because my young nephew was there. I'd like it if he could play my game. So maybe we'll veer away from the ultra violence and save that for another project, and make this one more about, because I mean, Voices of the Void doesn't have any guns, and that's a fantastic game. I mean, unless you count like the joke guns from like the Christmas stuff, but you know, you can make a game without shooting people. That's very fun. Plenty of people do. All right. We've got 3 plates now. The flesh, the love, and the eternity. And we have a key. We have a doll, and we have a ring. We know where the ring goes. Oh, shoot. What was wait, was this one this? No, damn it. I should have written these down. We saw it too. What was the shape for this one? This one was like a weird shape. Damn. All right, how do we get back to that room? And when is this girl gonna wake up? I rather would take her belongings. This is just this dead end, right? At the dead end and the dead cage horse creature. We can't climb up the hole that we fell down. I guess it's gotta be up this way. But I'm assuming we're getting close to the end. Shells. Because we're coming up on... Be coming up around 9 hours soon. Unlock the door. Open the door. Get on the floor. Everybody walk the dinosaur. There's some like items in there. I don't think it's anything we need though. What we need is to use our key. Wait, is this door always open? Small bottle. I feel like this door was locked before, or it was closed off. There's like it's like a mortuary table or something. The Dreamer. A prison from which the only escape is death. Deep below, the Dreamer floats in the sea of flesh. Oh God. The red eye birthing a new world from their dream for eternity. And each time the Dreamer turns over in their sleep, the world turns over too until only flesh remains. Dang. So that's, I guess, that's the red eye that we've been seeing everywhere. The Dreamer. Is the Dreamer the white-haired girl? Everyone seems to keep seeing. This door cannot be opened. The key goes to this door. Do we not grab it? What is this bottle? A small bottle of clear liquid smells sharply of ammonia. Probably some sort of smelling salts. Oh, hey, maybe we can wake up that girl with that. We do have the ring. Key. I'm gonna save it before I put the final ring on this. Before I put the final ring on her. Who knows what's gonna happen at that point. We may get whisked away to another boss fight or something. Alright, rusty key. This gets us to a loot room. Another wooden doll. Okay, more grenades. Good. The 4-lock door. Not that. Bullets. Okay, we gotta find out what the code is for door 4 and 5. Frequencies 4 and 5. Fortunately, this is close. Grenades, signal flares. Combine this with our other dolls, I'm sure. This thing has got... This thing has a base too. Maybe the base comes off the doll. Because the doll's got a base. This thing's got like a hexagonal base as well. I wonder if that's a stone. Okay. Stacked inside each other. Her doll has a hexagonal base. Can't use it. It's just is. But we can put the ring on the statue. Which I think is the last ring. Because it said there's 4 fingers, but one of them was like nothing. First one was the Regent's ring. Alright. Okay, plate of knowledge. The plate of knowledge, yes, and these definitely do have the planet symbols on them. Oh. Like oozing out of her face orifice. Guess that's why she was covered up. Yuck. You've got an awful lot of plates now, though. Nowhere to use them. Not yet, anyway. Red bullets, though. All right, let's wake up the girl. Save it. Well, there's a save room in. Or actually, no, before we do that, let's go check the door codes. Because we need the door codes for 4 and 5. So, did we ever open this up? That one unlocks from the other side. That was what, 6, 5. So is this 5? Oh, this looks like 6. That one's easy to remember. This is the pentagon. Okay. So it's like a slant and then one in the corner. Or it's like a Minecraft pickaxe almost. Or something. And then what was the other one? 4? Door 4? The square? Or a diamond, rather? This one's a K. Remember that. Write that down. Got a K and like a pickaxe. Turn off the annoying tone. Alright, K, pickaxe, flesh hole. Let's go. The girl's down there, right? Wait, let's grab these bullets quick. That should be a shortcut right down to where she is. Oh, here's the 4 door. This was the K. There's so many places, ways to go. All right, here's another razor wire maze. Oh, there's enemies in here. Do they run into the wire? If they don't, then it's BS. Can I send you something in a DM on Discord? Sure. Can't stomp these ones. Don't tell me they know how to avoid the razor wire, but I don't. They gotta be dumber than I am. They're like flesh creatures. Or I mean, they're not flesh creatures. They're like they're replicas, but they're like infected with zombie virus or whatever. These ones that crawl out of the ground. How many are there? Okay, we're just running now. We've got the plate. We're out. You guys can have your razor room. I don't want to be here. We used like all our bullets. This door's locked. That was like all of the bullets we had for this revolver. Back down the flesh hole. Maybe we can get that girl's sweet rifle. Okay, give me a sec. Stash the plate of sacrifice. Oh, that's gotta be all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 plates. And then the doll. Hey, wake up. It's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for yet? No. Believe it or not, we have not. It's just meat down here. Ah, that rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. Yum, 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 yum. I bet you it's a ear pick. I hope not. If it's like some art of like, if you snapshotted my like ear and did something weird with it, I'm gonna be disappointed. Oh, cute. I love it. I didn't know you were an artist. Thank you. It's cute. It's not freaky. It's not. Nice picture. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it, thanks. It's a big old gun. It's a rifle. Pick up the rifle. Large bore double barrel hunting rifle, armor piercing 16mm nitro express ammunition. The recoil feels strong enough to break your shoulder. Not very good at art. Well, me neither. That doesn't mean it can't be appreciated. So who's gonna get the first? Who's gonna get the first 2 barrels of this gun? Oh shoot! I forgot the code. It was like this, right? Okay, good. I didn't forget it. I feel like I want to save that. We also, I mean, we have grenades too. Got like well, 4. 4 is not many. We only got 6 shots with the Nitro Express. We're pretty low on all of our bullets, actually. Got a couple of shotguns. We have 8 shotgun shells we can use. You can only really reasonably carry like 1 weapon at a time with ammo because you only got 6 slots. In classic survival horror fashion. Alright. A bunch of losers in here. Are you trying to flank me? The more nitro. Oh, how did you not get down from that? Are you serious? I feel robbed. Oh my god. What? Oh. The plate of balance. Yeah, don't want to touch this. All right, now it's unbalanced. Oh, maybe this is where the Matryoshka doll goes. It's got a hexagonal base. I have the feeling that we get locked if we don't have something to replace that, Indiana Jones style. Hey, where'd our friend go? Fine, die. Oh. You gotta go? Thanks for the photo. I gotta show you the updates. Show you the updates on the game. I don't know, what should we play next? After this. Well, take care, Sil. I'll catch you when I catch you. Hopefully soon. Yeah, perfect. Bye. Bye. It looks good. Okay, doll. Goodbye, doll. That's good. All right. Now where do we go? We've got like all the plates. Where haven't we been? Here's the thing, though. If we want to carry all these plates, that's literally every slot we have. It's every single inventory slot that we possess. And we still don't have a map, do we? No. No map. This is where it loops around. Oh, this goes back up. Over here was just... We go through this door. No. And this was just, I think this was just a wire maze, yeah. Where haven't we been? There must be one, there must be a door. Well, we know that there we did the incense didn't lead anywhere. This is like the start. Could pick that up. But I'm pretty sure the incense is done. We got a plate from that. We got plates from like everything that we had to do down here. We haven't seen Adler, who apparently got stabbed and kicked down that shaft. We did see the girl who stabbed him. Which is interesting. This is where we got the smelling salts. I don't think there's anything to do in here. Wonder if she finished him off? I'm assuming that that guy's gonna be, I don't know, like the main antagonist? He seemed like he was being set up as like a main antagonist. So this key led us into here. This door is locked. This door was a maze with no exit on the other side. And we can save up here. What did this note say? Leave. Leave this place. I'm trying. We don't know how. We can't get back up. But we've got all the plates. We have all the plates now. This way just led to the statue, right? The ring statue puzzle. But there wasn't anywhere else to go from there. The hole just leads down. This is just this room with the red eyes. Spooky. So where haven't we been? Here? That unlocks from the other side. That lock's defective. Where have we not been? It's hard without a map. This is just the hole we climbed out of, right? Well, there is like the Big Daddy room still here. Oh my god. Please, no. You just tanked that shotgun round to the chest at like point blank range. Are you serious? Can they friendly fire each other? We should reload. This is a huge waste. But is there anything? Does this go anywhere? Did I not clear both sides of this? Did we ever go this way? Oh shit. Okay, well here's the big pillar. The big pillar thing. So we did have to get past that. When I look at this, my head hurts. That unlocks there. Okay, here's where we put all the plates. Finally found it. Oh, and then this leads us right back here. Is it worth? Is it worth it? I mean, let's place. We don't have to. We're not gonna like save scum reload. We don't have to. That's crazy. We got enough healing stuff anyways. We got a ton of auto injectors. We have like a bunch of these. We gotta do the whole thing. Those are just a like instant full heal you can use on the move. Pretty much the best. But we need to get all the plates. That's every single slot. It's all of our slots. We have no gun. We have no flashlight. I don't think you have to bring I don't think you have to bring them all at once. But we're doing it. God help us if it just whisks us to like the final boss. The plate of love, the plate of flesh, the plate of knowledge, and the plate of eternity. Boom. What is this like the pillar? There was another pillar. There was the pillar upstairs with the keys. And the elemental keys, the same similar door. Right now, let's rearm ourselves. I mean, I admire him for, you know, doing the classical survival horror thing. But there's a reason why, like, we stopped doing this. Because it's just really annoying, right? Not being able to hold anything and having to constantly go back to the box to like put stuff away and get stuff out. Like don't get me wrong, I understand the intention, and it's not even like that egregious. Do we bring the big gun? Or do we bring like the grenades? We've got more bullets with the big gun, but I don't want to waste them all. I don't want to waste them all. But you know what? What good are they? They're not gonna do any good sitting in the box. So it's time. It's time to go put this flesh beast to rest. I'm assuming eventually when we reach when we get to hell and fight the wall of flesh, we'll change the world state, right? Oh, we can climb up. I wasn't expecting that. Climb up. Now we're in like the heart. We're in like the heart of the monster. Oh, there's Adler. He gets stabbed in the eye. Impossible to move on. Impossible to move on, man. Yeah, I mean, you got a knife in your eye. I've been here so many times, but I've never returned. You've been here so many times? What? The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader, Falk. What waits beyond the threshold doesn't matter. Dang. It's just like the red dimension. Beyond the gate, emptiness. Who are you? Eyeball, come closer. It's getting very like Monogatari. Oh shit, it's the ship. Been waiting. For you. For us. That's the island, man. The island. Be not afraid. What the fuck is going on? So in the depths of the meat dimension behind the plate door, there was a threshold to where? This dimension? Is this like another dimension? What is this place? Wake up. $512. What is 512? Oh shit. My arm. Wake up. Is she dead? Are we dead? Did we die? That's it? We're dead? That's the end? No way. No way. No way it ends like that. There's gotta be more, right? There's gotta be more. Or like a secret ending or something that we didn't do, right? Because that's crazy. If you end like that, that's crazy. That's really it? That's the end? That's it? That's all? Like, no way, right? No way. So this is the ship. This is the ship from the end. Like the ship we crash in. I don't even remember ever going this way. Did I ever go this way? So here's the ship, right? The exploratory vessel. Stern observation window. Nothing to see but stars. Nothing to see but stars. Aren't we crashed? I thought I was under the impression that we were crashed. So were those side doors? Cargo hold unpressured. Do not enter during flight. So is this different now? Is this a game that you have to play through like twice to get the real ending? It wasn't very long. Phase 2, 15 cycles in mission fast. Congratulations, comrade. Approach the Orc Cloud. Your search for new worlds will begin. I don't remember actually reading a lot of this. Utilizing long-range scout valuable resources. Maybe I do. All the playthrough. This playthrough is still going. Oh yeah, I was gonna say I don't remember this. Okay, I knew that couldn't have been the end, because it was just way too abrupt. Scout for valuable world science and left. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel with great success in your mission. Penrose Emergency Procedures Appendix H. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended. Okay. Even in extreme circumstances, replicas biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh. How would you know? But bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but it is indigestible to gestalts. Damn. They literally have an appendix for not to eat your robot. Should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. Wow. That's a lot more of a percent. That's a bigger percent. For the sake of a successful mission, keep the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. Okay. Is that what's going on? Is our Gestalt dead and we're just here? Suspect. The reactor's coolant injection system. No leaks detected. Well, that's good news. Schedule maintenance checklist. Inspect LST replica calibration and storage unit maintenance. Inspect mainframe access terminal. Oh, this is our duties. Okay. We need to inspect the cryogenic hibernation unit and flight controls in the mainframe, and then we need to report to our officer. Here is their cryopod, the emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. The emergency unit. In case of a medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in the hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. Let's hope. All systems. What is 512? 512 is like it's one of those numbers, right? It's one of those numbers that pops up quite a bit. Okay, I should finish my maintenance check before I go see Ariana. So where's the mainframe and stuff? Yeah, the ship is like different. There's either that or I don't remember from last week. The beginning. There's a seal envelope among the documents. It says classified replica information. For Gestalt officer eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway. Can we break our... We're not like bound. Are we bound by like laws of robotics? Or are we like independent? It seems like we're fairly independent. Almost like we're just like clones. Instead of like, you know, cyborgs or androids. Status monitor. In transit, on course, so we're not crashed. Our pilot, A. Young, is active. And we're in the mess hall. That's our numbers. Our ship number is 512. No. Remember to obey regulations at all times. It's a good thing we didn't break our code. Good. Things are looking good in here. Don't worry, we won't open that. Chronometer adjustment. Technical service record. Scout officer, Young Ariana. Officer's note. I've adjusted the ship's internal clock to run slightly slower. By my calculations, each cycle should be exactly 12.6% longer, simulating what I believe is the length of a day on Veneta. Oh. I wonder if Elster will notice the difference. Judging from her accent, I'm sure that she's Venetian. She pronounces ship just like Issa and Eerie do. It's very cute. Hearing her speak makes me dream of the ocean. I wonder if I'll ever get to visit something like that. Maybe on a distant world. Maybe. Maybe it'll be an ocean of blood. Seems to be kind of a theme. Oh, look. Is that the painting of the island? Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of those manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Sounds like a real pleasure cruise that we're on. Painting Ariana's been working on. A serene coastline. Serene coastline, huh? There's one there, not there. Locked requires a key. A key. So we are in space. The landing and docking assist monitor. Do we need to like, what do we need to do here? Everything's in order. Don't need to use it. Okay. All systems, space. Space. That's, everything appears nominal. Good. That's good. Shall we make our report now? I believe that's all systems go. Hello. Hey, she's got white hair. Elster, you're up. So how come on... Wait a minute. I missed... How come we were looking for... We weren't looking for Ariana. We were looking for, like, Alina, right? Alina Sao? So? We had her picture? Was the picture... The picture was in the... Was the picture in the cockpit? I missed you. Oh, it's a 3,000 cycle anniversary. 3,000 cycles. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Hell yeah. Wait, let me put on some music. Eat. How come none of us had feet? I mean, not that I'm like into feet, but wouldn't we fall over? Like frequently? Get our little dick stumps like stuck in like the grates and things? Oh, we're like best friends. Me and my robot buddy. God, how like that'd be... That'd be like giga boring. 3,000 cycles, and she's not even like in cryo. The actual Alina's not even in, or I mean Ariana's not even in cryo sleep like for the trip. We did. Yo, her hair got much longer. You remember our promise. Why is she all cut up? All right, here we go. So now we're back. And it wasn't a red desert, it was the snowy place that we landed in the very beginning. Your diary page, cycle, blah, blah, tell whether awake or sleep anymore. Vision is blurry and my fingers hurt, my back hurt, my teeth hurt, my eyes hurt, everything hurts all of the time. I can't go on. Man, it sounds like once you hit 30. Please make it stop. That's me. I wrote that. I wrote that. That was the personnel room. Lost another tooth. There was so much blood. My hands were shaking. Why is my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just want to sleep. Please let me sleep. Sounds like she got the leprosy. Oh my god. Is that the cryopod? Just like a cocoon of flesh. Oh, I made a promise. Rearm. I'll do anything. Oh shit, suiting up. hell yeah. These like interlude slides, they're very like Monogatari inspired. What I need. So that was just another, there's a huge mass of flesh in the cryopod. Disgusting. So who was this other robot? I thought it was just me and her. There was another? At least we got some armor now. The lock is defective. I suppose maybe others were drawn here as well. Please. Oh, that's changed. Please just make it stop, please. That didn't change. Is there like missable? Is there like easily missable secrets and things in this game? It's locked. Requires a key. We go down. Okay, we're down. The ship is built on a fleshy hole too. I can't stop now. Keep going. Yeah, I guess we gotta do it. $99.59. Oh, we're back on the beach. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, silent voice whispering to my heart. Come join us, together we will be eternal, there is no escape, we will be one. But I fear the dark sea that will swallow me. Yeah, it looks ominous. I would not want to go swimming there. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call in the night, an invitation, an ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. You know, man, it's all coming back. It's all coming around. It's like every game we play ends. This is just like the void in Rain World. Plunge yourself into the sea. Great holes secretly are digged where earth's pores ought to suffice, and things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. These bowls. Who's littering on this beach? It's a boat. Okay, what is this? The damn river Styx? Skull? Kill me, 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 kill me. Kill me, 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 kill me. Okay. Well, somebody did, I think. Where's Sharon? Sharon. Where's Sharon? Sharon. We've got skulls. There's lots of them. There's lots of skulls around here. Can we take the boat? It looks like there's something in the water. Oh? Oh, of course, the island. Capital 3. Stolzerfall. Okay, now we're back in Silent Hill 2. Something has changed. Yeah, there's a lot more bugs in here this time. Bathroom stalls in various states of decay. So here we are at the beginning again. No map. There are notes. There's notes. The flesh is pulsing around here now, too. Welcome to S23, Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Eon to S23, Sierpinski. At our prestigious blank vocational school facility, you will learn new skill. What is the redacted word? At our prestigious what? You will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of your wonderful nation. What would be so offensive to the nation that they needed to censor it and punish anyone who even utters it? Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Question mark. So with the mass of flesh, the flesh is all over the place. This is no good. It's been consumed by flesh. Yeah. The door blocked. I wonder if we can unlock that safe now. Who's on the cameras? Is somebody watching us through the camera? Service request form. Has this been changed? Full protector ID. Service object, monitor, high security wall, safe, numeric keypad. 4B. Not 2B. Alright, wall safe codes. We know we can use like the radio, right? And it's come to my attention for the protector wall safes. Any are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm Adler. Do we get our stuff back? Hey, all our stuff is here. That's good. We didn't even get a chance to use our rifle yet. We've got quite a few rounds, actually. Might as well just burn through the... Burn through the trash. Like, no bullets, no spare bullets for that. Or the shotgun. Really? Oh well. Oh well. Oh, hello. We still can't use our map, though. To summon. Together. Together. To victory over the Empire. Who is this, the Empire? Who's the Empire that we're facing off against? That grenade shells? Why is this frequency so crazy? Come on. That's data. It said that was data. Wait, here we go. How do we like decode it? No data feed. How come we're not getting a transcription from these? Maybe this isn't what we do? I mean, there's 3 weird frequencies that say data. Is there any other clues about this? Wait. It's probably 0451, right? No. Okay, well, it remains a mystery. It remains a mystery for now. Oh, there's these bastards here. Great. Just great. Stalks. Blast them. What? Okay, are you serious? I think they need to work on some of the combat in this game a little bit. Cause like, I mean, unless it's just supposed to feel really bad, cause it's not good. I mean, maybe it's on par with like Resident Evil 1, I suppose, but you know, we've made improvements since then. If you're doing an homage, this goes out to anybody. If you're doing an homage, you don't have to copy like the shittiest parts. Like, it's okay to sand like some of the edges down for modern's sake. Do we want to go large bore or do we want to go flares? Flares and nades. We have more bullets for this, but not by much. Not really by much. Okay. Okay. I don't think I missed how to get into this safe. But maybe I did. It seems like most of the stuff is pretty well put in your face. Did I equip my flashlight? Ain't equipped. So the flesh has definitely gotten much worse around here. There's flesh everywhere, and it's blocking like all the doors. There's lots of like bugs too, which is gross. Feels a little bad using that on these guys. But what you gonna do? Oh my god. Okay, come on, man. Requires the classroom key? This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay, we're reloading this, man. 2 fucking shield guys that charge you immediately? There's nowhere to even go from here, it doesn't look like. Okay, so the classroom key is what we need. That's some bullshit. Maybe we could bust our nades out. Bust our grenade launcher out for that. So we gotta be, it's gotta be in the safe. That's like the only other, that's the only other thing we can interact with, right? Because there's no other way to go. I don't think. That's blocked. That's blocked. That's blocked. That's blocked. This is all blocked. There ain't nothing in here. Okay, so how do we open the safe? Surveillance camera. Is someone watching? I mean, we had some stuff on the radio, but it wasn't... It says signal and stuff. I mean, it says data, but I don't see no data coming through. You've been here before. Yeah, we have. Nothing comes through the transcriptions. One of these gotta work, right? Was there like another note about this from the beginning that we got? Here's like the is this the yeah, this is like the unredacted one, right? This is the, okay. Here's who made this quest. So it's a whole department is what's got censored, apparently. Wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting default combination. What's the whole point of the radio code broadcasting system? Oh shit, what's the default combination with the manual? Did it reset with the manual? Here. Wall safe. Enter the code, confirm key. 204512. Oh, that's 512 is part of the default code, huh? 2045. Will that work? Aha. Okay. Good. Making us dig through our notes. Pick up the classroom key. Good. Got it. That took me longer than it should have. What does it say on the... Can I read the inside of the safe? That did take me longer than it should have. Alright, so we're gonna have a... We're gonna run into a fucking stork and 2 shield dudes. Or lasses. Should we try out the grenades? How do we know what's equipped? I don't think... Oh, we can... Okay, we can't, like, looks like we can't intentionally unload the flare from it. I have a... But that's gonna suck, too. You know, maybe we... Oh, maybe we bring, like, a stick. We have a stun stick? Yeah, we got some stun prods. Maybe we bring a stun prod. And deal with them that way. Try to stun the whole clan. Why wouldn't I take all the bullets if they stack? Oh, you can't even. Oh, you can't even stack them. Oh. Wow. Wowzers. Alright, we're gonna try to shock these. We're gonna try to shock them. Of course, that means no light. Wait, there wasn't one. I don't think there was there these in here before. Oh, that pierces too. It pierces, but it didn't knock down the second. Lame. Man, this thing should... This is a 16 millimeter. This thing should just blow them into pieces. Use the stick. Use the... How do I use the stun thing? That doesn't even drop them. It's freaking useless. Got 2 of them. They each took a stick. What a waste. What a waste. Okay. The classroom is a fleshy flesh maw. Ooh. We're diving in? Let's go. There's a hole in the ground. It looks like I could drop down safely. Well, here we go. You've changed, Adler. Adler's here. Is that Falk? What happened to her legs? It's like everything was taken apart and put back together by someone who doesn't understand how it works. I have become whole again. Oh my god. I wear no mask. Yeah, just a skull face. I hate everything. Or have everything? Hate everything? Perhaps this is hell. Feels like it. This space is intentionally left blank. And now? Rot front. Rot front. Isn't that one of the planets? Whoa. The ring? Ring. Okay, now we're somewhere else. You dove into the pit. The rot front. There's a... Oh. On the other side of that hole. A light? Oh, here's the planets. Buyan, Veneta, Kites. Rot front. It looks like the dial ring is missing. Oh. Lang. You like phases? Oh, do they have to go in like order or something? Not that order? Maybe the other way. Thing. Oh, click it this way. Up front. See worker something nicker. I don't know what those are supposed to be. I'm sure we'll find out. Maybe we have a note about it or something. It's a bunch of doors. The lock's from the other side, of course. As you do. Hello, Mr. Red Eyes. 8mm ammo. A nice little submachine gun. Little MP5 on the wall. Oh, look at this. Got some emails. Alright, read the emails. Mando. Your requisition request for a Type 84 submachine gun was successfully processed. Good. Drock. Burst fire. The locksmith said it will take at least a period until the replacement key is done. My niece currently has the only other key, but she is still in the hospital right now. Camilla's niece at the hospital with the key. To the block wart of Sector C, there are rumors that there is an Imperial spy active in your area. A Protector Special Operations Unit has been dispatched from Eon headquarters on Haima to investigate and should arrive within 6 to 12 cycles. Needless to say, should they be successful, this will not reflect well on your record. You know what to do. Be careful. As every season, your performance will be subject to a review by a local command soon. Remember that this review will determine if you will be marked for replacement. Bookstore keys. I understand that you need entry to the bookstore for your patrol, but we do not have a spare key for the front door. However, you can use the back entrance to get into the store. It's secured with the keypad. The code is the birthday of my daughters. No, they were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ number. Kind regards, Anja Itao. Okay, the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers? No. Relocation? No. Huh. Seasonal review? No. So, Itao. Download them all. Oh, look. That's funny. We can put a disc in, but we don't have any discs. Save room. Good. Thank God. And stash some stuff. Thermite flares. Which ones are there? Specific ones that get back up? Automatic submachine gun. Let's save the big double barrel. Try out our machine gun. I don't think we have any. We got a bunch of thermite flares. Or thermite. Are we hurt? No. Anything else in here? No. Okay, so we got a bunch. There's a whole bunch of emails about stuff that we need to do, I'm assuming. There's a couple goons in there. We don't know what to do for this puzzle. Somebody said there's a key in the hospital. I guess we'll need a hand wheel for that. Is that one of the shield? It is. How many freaking bullets does it take to put these things down, man? This is ridiculous. What am I shooting fucking blanks here? That was like 30 fucking bullets. That was literally like a whole fucking clip. Okay, here's the ETAL code that we can't use. We need to find out the daughter's birthdays. Do we have a note about that somewhere? They were born on Veneta. Side. Tau books. Oh, that's the bookstore. That's the bookstore. Man, what a freaking waste ammo. This machine gun sucks. Piece of trash. Nothing in here. All right, let's check our... This. They were born on Veneta. Check the last 6 digits of their PKZ numbers. Is that something we're gonna find, or is that something we gotta like look up? Is there anywhere else to go? Go this way. Go this way and use our completely fucking useless machine gun. And put it away forever. Give me something useful. How about we shoot him with the flare gun? Of course, I feel like if that gets blocked by the shield, dude, I'm gonna be so mad. does. Of course. I mean, of course it fucking does. Of course he had his. Of course he had his shield. Of course he had his shield just facing that way. I see you have to combine it. Yeah, bitch. Block that. More nades, good. Okay. Pick it up. That was kind of a waste. That was kind of a waste. Okay, we can go up. Where does that go? More crap ammo. Painting. Oh. There's a playing card. Too thick to remove the card without dissolving the paint. Okay. We'll need some paint thinner. So we need a crank handle. Okay, I wish it didn't just like say stuff when I was trying to go into a door. We need the crank handle, we need... Is there like splash damage on this at all? Yeah, there is. We're gonna go through all of our grenades pretty quick though. There's the crank handle. We can't pick it up. There's a bunch of random bullets. Fest celebrations canceled for safety concerns. The seasonal Mondfest celebration, a young but well-established tradition in most Rutfront sectors, will not be allowed to take place until further notice. The Protector Public Office has announced today there is a credible threat to public safety that is currently under Protector investigation. Citizens are only to leave home for work and report all suspicious activities to their block warden. When pressed about the rumors of an Imperial spy living in Sector C, the Protector Public Office only repeated their appeal to citizens to report all suspicious activity to a Protector. Okay. Spy. There's a spy. A spy within our midst. I need to clear up some space. So I need that crank. This crank, and we need to crank it. So now we can turn off the fire. We can get past that stuff. Is there anything down here? There's some dudes. It's very dark. Well. Oh my god, I missed. How? Stolen document. Classified information. Replica technician Gestalt eyes only. Carefully selected by Eon. Exemplary citizens of the nation are permanently cryogenically preserved in neural archives. God, what a fate. Each becoming a neural pattern for a new replica model. To preserve the image of the replica as an incorruptible ideal, the original Gestalt is erased from records and public memory. Damn. During the production process, when experienced bioresonant technicians copy that neural pattern to a new unit, a majority of episodic memories are altered and suppressed. While the resulting replica maintains the skills and personality of the original Gestalt, it will be incapable to recall specific events from the life of the donor under normal circumstances. This ensures the replica performs its duties without distractions created by personal memories of the donor. Man, the threat music is going nuts. However, even the best maintained replica unit will eventually be exposed to stimuli that may cause Gestalt memories to resurface. While units degraded in such a way pose no particular danger, like all units with persona degradation, they will eventually lose many of their advantages over Gestalt workers. Because persona degradation is usually difficult to identify from the outside, bioresonance is used by command units to surveil units under their command. Generally, it is recommended to swiftly decommission and replace units before their productivity decreases or they begin to show clear signs of individuality. When ammunition is rationed, alternative ways of decommissioning may be deployed at the discretion of local operational command. Ammunition is low. Well, I'll tell you what, it is low right now. For me. Both of these guys. Wait, is that paint thinner? Developing toner? Fuck. Fuck. Oh my, come on, man. You blocked that? We're out of bullets. We have no means. Freaking shields. Shield bearers. The worst. Ah! Okay, we're back here. Good. I can't carry anything. All right. Well, we have the developing stuff. What is that? Plastic container for developing photographs. Its label indicates that an undeveloped photo is inside. Wait, what? Why would it be opening it right now? Oh, it needs developer fluid. It's just film. What does it say? Something in German? Maybe I should keep my light off. Maybe that's triggering these things. Like Beichu. Oh, we can go sneak around the bottom here. What the hell? Alright. Maybe we just need to be more sneaky. So there's a photograph to develop. We gotta find like the kids' birthdays. We gotta find so much shit. We gotta find something for the painting. We gotta find a way to do that. Like the moon phases puzzle. Don't know where we developed that. Got some ammo here for a bunch of random guns. What are we gonna bust out? We don't have much. We can use the revolver maybe. Although we don't have much for the revolver. I think there's some more bullets upstairs though. That's like hardly any bullets. No bullets, and there's like no melee weapon. There's nothing to, I mean, you could stomp them, but only once they're like downed. And our map is still broke. Here's the wheel. All right, what's through here? Oh. S-tone. Okay, that'll work on the painting for the card. We don't know what the card is for. The lock is defective. Stun prods. I guess we'll grab it. What is... That's down? The meat grinder seems to be broken. It looks safe to drop through the floor below. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say something that may upset people, but if you have a freaking like body size meat grinder like in the floor for that an entire person can fit in, you're just in the wrong place, man. That ain't a good place to be. You don't ever want to be in a place with like a full-size body meat grinder. Or at least I don't. Maybe you do. Here's the repair spray. I got some more repair spray. Maybe jumping in the meat grinder was a bad idea. Millions starve as Imperial blockade continues. Due to the ongoing transit of Kitez. Is that how you supposed to pronounce that? Kitez? Kitez? Kitish? Ration shipments to Veneta have been disrupted by Imperial forces again. Millions of Yuuzhan citizens must starve for yet another month as Imperial missile frigates in Kitej orbit critically damaged one of our humanitarian convoys on their way to Veneta, sending diplomatic efforts with the Empire into another crisis. The orbit of Kitej will continue to block free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat for another 8 seasons, which leaves our liberation troops on Veneta stranded in the desolate ocean world with minimal support. Convoys will continue to be sent despite the Imperial blockade. Only through perseverance can we rebuild what remains of Veneta. Damn. The orbit of... So what? The orbit of Kitej blocks free travel between Veneta, Rotfront, and Heimat. How so? This pulsing meat. Rations. The tower car. Okay, now we got... There's teeth there too. Now we got some... We got some dang... What you call them? Tarot cards. Alright. No space. Of course. Make another trip back. Can't carry it. Yeah. Tarot card depicting the 16th major arcanum. Tower. Is there anything on here worth inspecting? You know, it's like, it's so funny in games like this, the limited inventory, that like a gigantic rocket launcher takes up the same inventory space, carry capacity as like a playing card, right? Or tarot card. Is it 240? 221. Rip. No, shoot the 180. They changed frequencies. Oh my god, there's a bunch of these dudes. Can I unequip my gun? Damn. Jeez. Okay, repair spray. There's a key. Great. Do want a gun. Which one? Shotgun? Probably don't need the tarot card. Don't need the paint thinner where we are right now. Maybe the large caliber gun. Do you think this goes through shields? I mean, it should, right? It says armor piercing. How many shotgun shells? Like 5 shotgun shells. That's not enough. That is not enough. The patient key. Room 0512. Splattered in blood. The number is popping up quite a bit. Curious. Curious that. What about the 10? What about the 10 mil? Got 13 rounds. All right, what are we packing? What are we gonna pack? We got the 8mm piece of trash submachine gun. That's garbage. I don't want to use all my sweet double barrel, but we may not have a choice. May not have a choice soon. But where do we go? Okay, here's some more bullets right here. That's good. I'm guessing this will unlock something. Just like a one-way. Help us get back. Okay, there's some crawlies. 117. Some more of these. What are these? Are these the hummingbirds? Oh my god, I can't, you can't even see. Can't even see that. There's lots of dudes. There's lots of bad guys around here. Okay, here's the butterflies. Periodora. Are we to look at these? Oh, A-E-O-N. Aha. Ha ha ha. Mister. That's us. Wait, that's our... Isn't that our designation? Ew. Oh, they're cocoons. Pick up moon. We got moon. They're moving slightly. Caution, incubation box, do not tilt. So I guess that explains why all these moths are around. Or butterflies. Are those moths or butterflies? Bioresonance technology and its limitations. Ugh. Excuse me. No other technology has shaped our nation as bioresonance has. Would we ever have been able to free ourselves from the stranglehold of the Empire without the support of replicas? Essential technologies like kalima-forming and induced gravity would be impossible without bioresonance technology. Despite that, it feels like we've made little effort to really understand or replicate bioresonant effects with conventional technology. Our progress in the development of electronics and microprocessors has stagnated for nearly a century now as we focus solely on new ways to instrumentalize this barely understood phenomenon. Take replica production, for example. The process of duplicating a neural pattern from a Gestalt donor to a replica brain is still not fully understood. How does synchronicity happen? Why is the duplicate imperfect? What happens to pre-existing patterns in the receiving brain? Recreating a replica purely with microprocessors and digital programming may be far out of reach, but I believe that we've become overly dependent on a poorly understood technology controlled solely by a few gifted individuals. It may not be long before we're back where we were under the Empire. Yeah, it's like, sounds like a technocratic nightmare waiting to happen. Just waiting. So, we have the moon. The cards, I'm guessing the cards are for the like the moon puzzle or whatever. The repair spray. Ooh. These artillery in the sea. Reunification. Reunification at any cost. Orbital defense cannon battery. Benetta 12. Uyan is in our crosshairs. Artillery division of the People's Army. The People's Army. Is this, are we... So this is, we're like a... This place is opposing the, Empire? Or this is still part of the Empire? Who's fighting who? No space. Oh, here's a disc. There's a little floppy disk. Too bad our inventory's full. Alright, there's gotta be a room around here we can stash stuff. Or we can use this repair spray. That's 8mm bullets, kinda shit. Shotgun rounds. Not carrying our shotgun. 2 repair patches. Let's pick up the diskette. 2 repair patches. Hey, unlock the door. Oh, this is back here. Okay, Nitro Express. There's some more repair patches. If we ever go... There's flares. If we ever go up? No, here's the hospital? This might be where... Teacher's evaluation. The girl, without a doubt, is remarkably odd, certainly due to her being raised solely by her mother rather than by a community of good people overseen by a block warden, as is normal these days. Yeah, it takes a village. Her obsession with paintings, music, and other such nonsense was clearly implanted during her time living in the mountains on that desolate radio outpost. Oh, shit. Okay, this is like the... This is the... whatchamacallit? This is when we were on... When we had that flashback. We had that flashback, and they were talking about sending her daughter to like proper school or something. And surely her friendship with those Benetton-born Itao sisters also exposed her to some of the questionable literature that is illegally sold in their parents' bookstore. Oh, she does not seem to understand that these distractions are no longer acceptable now that she must partake in the society of our nation like anyone else. Personally, I can only hope military service will beat those frivolous ideas out of her in a way that this school has failed to do so far. Damn. Yeah. So is that the girl? The painting girl? That's who we're... Is that who's like haunting this whole thing? There's a magpie on the box. Small speaker. Or a microphone. We need to play a magpie. Do we have the red magneto disc optical data storage diskette for use in the office computers? It says patients archived. Okay, that'll probably give us the code for the sisters. Do we have anything that comes through the radio? Is that a magpie? What does a magpie sound like? Sweet. Sweet song, man. Is that a magpie? Kind of sounds like a bird. Apparently that's not that's not it. It is interesting that the radio like picks up weird stuff as you move around. Okay, well, we gotta find, I don't know, some sort of magpie recording or something. Oh, we've got this disc. That's good. The disc. Space. The disc, we've got the computer we can put the disc in. That should give us the birthdays of the sisters. Where are we? It's tough to navigate this without a map. This area is really, like, dense. I believe it's down this way somewhere. Yeah, that's the dark room. Still haven't found where to develop this photograph. Oh, we had a key for this door. A diary? Dream diary. Sixth night. Dreamt I was an imperial farmer. I embraced my lover in the red deserts of Kadesh when a storm consumed us, the sand grinding us down until nothing remained. Red deserts. Okay, so that's like the one planet we were crashed on. Maybe. Red desert sand. I was a worker in the mines of Leng when I was consumed by a shapeless mass of flesh, my flesh joining with the flesh of many others until only my bones remained. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton. My mind joined the collective of flesh which persists beyond death. Interesting, fun. I mean, gross. As a storm raged in the sky, I fell from a ruined skyscraper of Veneta. but I never reached the ocean below. I kept falling when suddenly lightning struck the building and I woke up. Okay, these are the cards. These are the cards. That's the tower card, right? Lightning strike in the building. That's 16th night. So these nights probably mean something. Shapeless mass of flesh. What other one did we find? We found the moon card. I was floating in the sunless sea below the ice of Rodfront when I saw a large creature move in the darkness below me in the moon's dark core. Okay, so that's the moon. 18th night moon. Oh, and they're by planet too. Each one is a different planet. 19th night. I saw the burning eye in the sky above the clouds of Buyan. I was walking through the floating imperial palace when the gaze of the sun-like iris burned my body to ashes. Aha! Here's all the cards. We use the cards here. And Rotfront was moon. Aha! I see. Good. So we know where to put the cards. That's good. There's nothing else in here, huh? Good. Okay, that's one minor mystery solved. Or at least we know what to do with one set of things. Now, we have the... We put the acetone away. We can get the card off the painting here. Something. That was... This pillow stands out a lot. Very red. Very red pillow. All right, here we are. We can put the disc into the computer. Let's say anything. 5112. Is it just like megabytes or kilobytes? 512? That was like the... Okay, Medibank. Here we go. Kind build. Medical database. Private data for medical personnel only. We can download them all. Homeworld, construction worker, retired, Gabriel Ang. Do we care about any of these things? Chronic asthma, osteoporosis, severe hearing loss. Doctor's notes, cochlear implants requested. Wow. Blew her ears out. Fong. Roswitha. Born on Bonetta. Homeworld. Wait. How was she born on Bonetta, but her homeworld is Rodfront? Occupation, replica technician. Retired. Residence sector. Let's see. Chronic obstructive pulmonary disease. Multiple sclerosis. Insomnia. Doctor's note. Patient is forgetful about her medication. Waltrid Gao. Factory worker. Irritative bronchial asthma. Did not react well to antibiotics. Your photos are all... Hey, isn't that like... That's like our haircut. Erika Ito. So these 560524. That is the code, I believe. Maybe. But wait, didn't they say there's like a discrepancy between Bonetta and Rodfront? University student. Sprained ankle. Grade 1. Very active in sporting activities. So they have the same... They're twins, I guess. Shop assistant. Minor fracture, left shin, double fracture, right arm, major laceration, forehead. Doctor's notes, regularly treated for small lesions, very prone to accidents. Yeah. Like Senjo Gahara getting in so many accidents. Asthma. Doctor's notes removed. Unknown cause. Do we care about any of these other people? Antidepressant ration was doubled. Sinus infection. Biologist. Lie. Claims to be unable to take part in communal morning exercises. Writer. Here's Ariane. Lang, radio officer. Insomnia, bruising, premature acromotria? What is that? Acromotria. Is that white hair? Is that like turn your hair white? Is that what that means? Siegfried. Cleaner. Need to contact irritants. Okay, we've got the birth date. We have the birth date. Where are we supposed to use that? I don't even think we found the safe that we're supposed to unlock with that yet. Store. Right, we can undo this thing. We could probably put the other card we got into the card thing. We don't know where the photo gets developed. Don't have bullets for like any guns. Actually, we have some 12 mil. We could pack our revolver with us. That'll be good. And we'll give it a save. Okay, so we know where a card is. We know where that'll be 3 cards. I wonder if we're ever gonna get a map. Or if it's always just gonna be like no longer. Alright, use the acetone, get the card. The lovers. Lovely. Lovely lovers. And we can pop right back up and chuck that on the whatever, the spell circle or whatever the heck it is. Do we know? Okay, which one does the lovers go on? As an imperial farmer, I embrace my lover. Okay, so that one's Kitej. Which one is... which one is the tower? This one. Dinetta. And... oh. Put them in. Looking good. That's 2 free slots. I like that. I like that very well. I also like our sweet body armor that we got now. This goes down, and there's just the two storks in there. Don't know if there's more items in there. We did rope around or run around that room. Some repair patches we can pick up. There's floor dudes. There's a lot of guys over here. Here's some more patches. Here's more patches, more bullets. We're gonna fill up our inventory like so fast. And then there's even more. There's shotgun shells here too. We're just gonna have to basically just run back to the box, I think, at this point. We could start, I mean, we could shoot some of these guys, maybe. Wouldn't mind dropping the one. Wouldn't mind dropping the one with the shield. Too bad they can tank a bullet to the head. That's bullshit. We don't have the magpie. Oh no, we do have a map. Okay, the map did come back. That's good, actually. Oh, we needed that. I guess we never checked that door. Gray doors, I guess gray doors are not checked. So there's a couple places we can go. I didn't even know there was a door that way. Did we kill this floor dude? Those guys are like easy to bypass. Oh, this door is busted. That lock's defective. This lock's defective. Okay, so those are all busted. Those are all busts. There's health in the atrium if we want it. There may be something in the dark apartment. I'm gonna start putting some of these dudes down. If I can. Okay, I wish they weren't. They weren't at the door, though. I don't even know if we need to go that way. We can go around. There's probably stuff on the first floor. Well, there's definitely things on the first floor. We haven't completely found everything. It looked like maybe there's something on the... No, I don't think that's a pickup. I don't like the light. Which is a shame because I like being able to see. Damn, the rain is really coming down outside. But we needed it. We needed it bad. Okay, these nerds have reset. Oh, you fucker. Yeah, be stuck. Okay, so we can't get through there. That lock is busted. There's a stork in here. But this room is dead end. There's a stairway. There's a stairway? There's a stairway. Oh, yeah. Forgot about this whole alley. We kind of just blitzed through here. Couple doors. Yellow means locked with a key, right? Keypad backyard. Okay, I think that's the backyard keypad. I think we can use the birthday to get into the bookstore that way. What is down a level? Computer store? The metro platform. There's a bunch of doors through the metro platform that we didn't check either. And there's a box like right down here, which is perfect. That's just what we need, actually. stash the shotgun rounds, these signal flares, all this ammo, all these patches. Are we hurt? Yeah, we're a little hurt. We can use some of these, I guess. I think we can bust out. We might have enough shotgun rounds to bust out the shotgun. Not much, but. Either that or we use our double barrel. I'd like to save the armor piercing for more armored dudes. We used all our grenades kind of stupidly, but it was like the only thing we had. We got 10 bullets for the 10 mil. Right, bring in the shotgun. We're bringing our shotgun. We could start the disposable stun rods are pretty darn good too. Especially if we're using our flashlight less because we're trying to be sneaky. We could swap that out for the stuns if we want. Let's go check the subway platform. There's a bunch of dudes here. This lock is defective. Jeffnet. Jeffnet. Hey, here's some more shotgun bullets. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a bunch of stuff in this room. 8 mil. That's like the blockade note. This is the teeth. Did we find something here? Why does it let us look at that still? The tooth plate. Nasty. Okay, there's 2 more doors on the other side of this subway platform we can check. They probably don't go anywhere. Oh. These guys are on us like immediately. Neat. I think our next goal is the bookstore. But I do want to just check just so we can cross these off the map. I like this Jeffnet. Bastards like flank you too. Take the shotgun shells straight to the chest. Locked. Oh, that one actually requires a key. And there's like a Hiroshima like shadow of somebody on the. Okay, both these doors go someplace. We've got a big old storage. How many rounds we got? We got 10 shotgun shells. Pretty good. I don't know what these guys' vision range is like. See, I creep. What are you? National. Oh, it's a post office. I got the box. A matrix code scanner. Bad we're not in the matrix. Or are we? I don't know. Lots of weird shit has been going on. So I guess we need something with a code on it. A matrix. Wait, didn't we have... We had something, don't we? Don't we have something with the code on it? Is it the... Is it the film? Or the photo? I thought I saw something with like a scannable... Perhaps scannable QR code or something. Okay, here's a loop. Oh, good. Okay, this loops right back to the beginning. That's nice. We've done a Miyazaki loop. Did we never unlock the alley door from the other side there? Because we totally should do that. We totally should do that. We never checked that door straight up there either. Oh yeah, that's right, because we jumped in the meat grinder. Jumped in the meat grinder, the gigantic meat grinder. What a setup they got there. Huge meat grinder in the floor. Just like bulldoze bodies into it or something. Okay, here's the Itao code. What is your birthday? Five 560524. Boom. Got it. First try, baby. Books. Archives. Book. Song of the Gods. Banned. Possession and distribution of this publication is prohibited and punishable by the Fourth Cultural Protection Act. So they're trying to like erase religion from their society? There exists a connection between all of us that few are fully aware of. A song that we all dance to, but few can hear. This deep vibration of the cosmos cannot just be heard and felt. We all resonate in harmony with it, shaping it and deforming it around us. Those select few who can consciously perceive it often fear it. Too oppressive is the sound of the stars, too invasive the noise of the unaware around them, polluting the song with their fickle emotions. But every once in a while, some are born that can not only hear and play this music of the worlds, but who can conduct it. Gifted individuals capable of manipulating the essence of the world around them. Many believe that the Grand Empress is such a being. Her immense will bent humanity into the empire of Yusan and lifted us to the stars. It was her power that imbued life into the first of the machine servants that now carry the weight of the empire on their carbon steel backs. Damn. Okay, so that's how we got the technology to make replicants, was because the Grand Empress and the Empire of Yusan. She was able to like tap into this song of like the cosmos. And like bend flesh to steal and upload humans like neural patterns to digitized storage. So I couldn't find her. What happened to your eye? Oh, this is the one sister who's very accident prone, huh? I've looked everywhere, but she's not here anymore. I can't go on. I'm sorry. What you mean? What you talking about? Who are you talking about? Oh, didn't we see your sister? Oh, shit. Okay, she's gone. She's gone to rot. Forgive me. She just like dissolved into like a puddle. What? Damn, girl. Prometheus. Here I sit, or here sit I, rather, forming mortal after my image. A race resembling me, suffer to weep, to enjoy, to be glad, and thee to scorn as I. Erika, badly damaged. Solde. She's wearing a school uniform. Okay, so why was one of the sisters so accident prone? Death card. Resonant phenomena. Synchronicity. Phenomena that are meaningfully related yet lack a causal connection. We've yet to discover the true source of the ability of the mind to alter the physical world, yet creating physical phenomena remotely simply by consciously or unconsciously willing them into existence forms the basis for the entire field of bioresonance technology. Really, you're willing them into existence? Before the advent of bioresonance technology, acausal correlations were often falsely interpreted simply as chance. Many phenomena, such as remote viewing, doppelgangers, or the Pauli effect, have since been classified as synchronistic phenomena related to bioresonant effects. The world we live in would be impossible without bioresonance, but its origins remain unclear. If it was truly a divine gift from outer space, as the late Empress claimed, why was she defeated by our great revolutionary, who had no such divine power? Yeah, that's a good question. Maybe it was all a lie. What do we got? Auto injector. Anything else in here? Oh, we got the death card. And I think we're down to, that's what, four or five? 4 cards? 4 or 6? Unlock that door. We gotta loop around to unlock this door. Didn't do it when I was there before. Of course you're not dead. Of course. But we don't have to go through there again. We do have flares. I mean, we could be burning some of these bodies. But then we have to carry the flares around. Got good shotgun roundage. I would like... Okay, I would like to go back. Now that we got that card, where do we need to go next? That's 4 out of 6. There is... Checking our map. We can unlock that and check the other side of the alley, although it probably doesn't go anywhere. There's a door up here through pipeworks that may go somewhere. On the bottom floor, there is a locked door on the metro platform that needed a key. Key to that need. There's a bunch of locked doors. Tons of just all locked doors here. All busted, caved in doors. So the upper floor. Oh yeah, there's the magpie block box as well that we haven't figured quite out. So we can go down through this way, but let's drop the card off since we have it. Get it out of our inventory. And then we'll loop around through the alley. And we'll unlock that door. We can check the other side. The death card has... Which one did that go on? We gotta read the book. Death? Consumed. Persisted beyond my death. Only my bones remain. 13th night. Okay, so that one is... Bang. Bang. Death. Booyah. 2 remain. I feel like we left some stuff in some of these around, but nothing like vital. Why these guys are so loud? You guys make such a fuss about. There was like an injector. There was an injector in the atrium on it. Oh, this is a... Oh, I didn't even know we could drop down here. Where? The disinfection room? You'll have to go down there. I didn't drop down there. I dropped down the meat grinder, but I didn't even know that thing was like a chute. Okay, let's go down here. Is this the level we want? Yeah. Oh, there's a whole bunch of dudes here. Dude, how do you tank these shots? Like, I expect more of a shotgun than like 2 point-blank shots. Yeah, I don't even know if we never read this, did we? Red Eye. There exists a strange folklorish idea in many sectors of Rotfront related to pareidolia, the tendency to see meaningful images in random patterns, like seeing a face in an ink blot or letters in a smudge of dirt. It is well known that the so-called red eye is simply an anticyclonic storm produced by a high-pressure region in the atmosphere of Rotfront's planet. Yet for some of the early settlers of Rotfront, this natural phenomenon became a symbolic of their struggle and way of life. That red spot in the sky became a perfect metaphor for the ever-present surveillance by the protectors and the tight grip of the central government on Heimat. Even today, the idea of an unblinking, watchful eye observing their every move still resonates strongly with the people here. During the celebration of Monfest at the end of each season, adult citizens will sometimes give students ration marks that have been dipped in red paint. Officially, the red paint is said to represent the blood of those who died in the revolution, but the red coins share an eerie resemblance to that red eye, or is it just pareidolia? Should you ever receive one of these red eye ration marks, remember to clean off the paint with acetone or similar paint thinner. Spending or re-gifting paint-covered coins is considered to bring bad luck. Huh. You don't say. Oh, this door is not. Huh? Didn't it say from the other side? I thought it said it was openable from the other side. Now it's just a flesh mass. Alright, well, there's still this scanner thing. I don't know if we can use the photo. Can we use the photo one? I feel like maybe. Looks like it kind of had some scannable thing on it, right? That looks like a code. That looks like a code to me. Bullets. Bullets. Got 12 of these. If we start using our double barrel. All right, well, let's go get our package. And then maybe we'll try dropping... Oh, this is the Yong's photos. It just needs a key. There's the backstation. This is a door. That's a door. Not a door we can go through, though. Defective lock. As they are. They all tend to be. Use this thing. I can't. Oh, that looks like a code. Maybe it's just the... I guess not. Okay, so we can't do anything here yet. Okay, so where do we go then? Where do we go? It looks like the computer still has like the icon is not grayed out. But I'm pretty sure we did everything at the computer that we needed to. Maybe there's more discs you get or something. We try this door. And then we could try jumping down that chute. I suppose those are the only places left. Until we find this key. The photo key. I'm guessing we'll use the photo there in the store. So we can drop it off here. Because we don't need it. We got 5 shotgun shells. Not a lot. Could be more, for sure. Fortunately, a lot of these encounters are easy to slip past. We don't have to waste our bullets. Okay, so can we go north here? But yeah, we never even checked this way. Okay, yeah, it is another disc. Blue diskette. And some bullets. Good. Trash room. Oh yeah, and then there's this room. Nothing here though. Here's the big meat grinder. I would not jump, man, I would not jump down into a human-sized meat grinder. You couldn't pay me enough. What do they even do? They just get like boxes and they just throw it in this meat grinder and it just churns the meat out to the floor below. That's nuts. The back room. I suppose we can jump down it. Why not? We'll go down the meat. Down the meat tube. We turned it into a sausage. Straight into the cooler. That's robotic efficiency right there. Those are just notes. Notes and things. This is what, the subway? Yeah, this is the subway. So now that we got the disc, we can bring the disc and put the disc in the computer. Maybe that'll let us into the Photoshop. I'm guessing inside the photo is card. Probably like the last one. Are you kidding? You fucking serious? I'm gonna scoop this thing up while we can. It looks like there's something in there too. Can we get in there? Some metal debris caught in the light well's netting. Huh? Can we get in there? That's just nothing. Can't get close to it. Maybe if we like fell. Maybe if we fell from like above or something. Maybe that's the answer. But I don't think there's any holes in that floor. What, these guys are in here now too? How the heck is that allowed? Where did they come from? All right, what's on the blue disc? I'll put in. Whole bunch of stuff. Oh, Voice of the Void is on here. Play. Hell yeah. Receiver dish mode duplex. Signal repeated to local. That's your radio frequency. $125. Setting. What do we need? Oh, I see it rotating. We need to like converge or something. This one wants it to be 210. This one wants it to be 1. Okay. Is that good? Which one's coming in the strongest? All right, 210. Or are they gonna like combine? What are all the antenna towers for? $43? Is that the one we're looking for? What is that? I don't even know what that... Oh, I see. Maybe we should read the instructions before we just... Okay, well, it sounds good. Read me. Shit, now it's going crazy. Due to the power rationing, only a limited number of antennas in the grid are powered at a time. To determine which antennas are currently powered, use the antenna program to triangulate the correct antenna. Take note of the antenna where the test signal can be heard on both dishes. The transmit program, enter the antenna number, and select the correct sound file to broadcast. Pretty sick song, man. 43. Oh, there's the magpie. Okay. Good. We're sorry. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. This doesn't sound like a magpie to me. Did we do this right? Just changing it? I guess. That doesn't sound like bells either. Okay. Well, I guess. If you say so, computer. Who am I to say? Maybe it's a robotic magpie. Right, we're really getting low on the shotgun shells. We'll put that away for now. We can bust out a revolver again. Do have a few. Could use up this use up the submachine gun. But man, I was very disappointed in the submachine gun. That thing was weak as heck. Alright, so we can get the magpie box. That'll be another card, I bet. What's the fastest way to get there? It's down a level. It's down a level. No, it's up a level. Sorry, it's up. Okay, it's in the hospital room. Alright. Go up the ladder. We'll go get the magpie box. And then I believe we're gonna have to develop the photo somehow. We need key to get into the photo place. And I bet that'll be all the cards then. Oh, hello. I don't know how that guy got it. But that guy snuck in that room somehow. Another auto injector. Does this note say? Oh yeah, this is about the girl. Ariana. So she also is connected to the outer gods or whatever. She can like hear their influence. No, I didn't want to look. All right. What do we got? Store key. Okay, that lets us get into the Photoshop. And we got the star card. Good. That's good. Go down to the subway and go develop the photograph. Take the shoot. This freaking guy, man. I swear to God. What a piece of garbage. You know he's gonna swing on us too. Okay, so this goes Oh, that just goes there. How does that work? Whatever. We'll just go this way. Some of these doors are like growing masses. Like tumorous masses. But yeah, we still need to scan the package code too. Whatever goes in that matrix scanner thing. Oh shit, we didn't bring the photograph. Well, lucky for us, there's a box right here. No, I want the gun though. Door key, star card. We don't need the star card. We do want our photograph stuff. And we'll save it. So why not? And we'll equip our gun. We put it away for some reason. I want to take this guy out, but like, don't have to. Wait, is that something on the... Is... With no stun rod. It's so easy to walk by him. Yeah. Photo fix. Photo fix. Good. And what? Picture. People's Army. Venetian Infantry Division Unit 12. Fukuyama Birgit. Just a bunch of people. Ito Lilith. Is that the mom? And Elena. Oh, that was the girl that we were looking for at the beginning, right? In the mine? That one girl lose an eye. Right. The photograph. What's on the photograph? Oh, this is a... Okay, we gotta use this at the scanner. It's a photograph of a QR code. Alright. Sure. We'll go put that in the machine. Could take out this stork, but I don't think we need to. If we're sneaky, we don't have to worry about them. Look at this photograph. We got the last card we need. Leaving. I have been found out. The spy. Who's the spy? Is this the spy's like drop? I'm sure the white-haired girl working at the photo store in Sector C is bioresonant. Be careful. They don't pay me enough to take any more risks. I'm on the next ship tomorrow. Meet me at the docks in Sector N if you want to bail too, son. 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 So... We were found out. So we can finally solve the big puzzle here. We've got all the cards. We need to put them on the spell circle or whatever. And I think that's pretty much it for here. Going to guess that we may have a big fight after we So we should probably pack our big guns. All right, which cars do we got? We got the Star and the Sun. The Star is what? Burning Eye above Buyan. Sun and Buyan. There's only 5, but we know the Star goes in, right? Buyan. All right. Okay. Here we go. Here's the order. For each planet. Do we need to, like, should we write this down or something? Do I need to take a picture of this? How am I gonna remember? Are they in order, or do they... We've got... The Beyond is full. Rot Front is a new moon. These two are the same. No, they're not. Are they the same? They look the same. I may need to take a picture of this or something. For reference, I don't know how complicated this puzzle is. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. These puzzles aren't really brain busters. It's more like matching. You just match stuff. There's very little like critical thinking involved. It's just like you find what the answer is and then you enter it. It's basically a key, not a puzzle. Just like a multi-part key you gotta find. Beyond was the full rod front was empty. Wait, the dial ring is missing. So we can't actually What, there's nothing through this hole. You can see like a light. You know, we've not found anything that could like spin that. Unless we don't have to. If we don't have to, well then, well why? All right, give me the eye. Give me the camera. I think we'll take a picture of this thing. Looks like there's still something on the computer to do, but I'm pretty sure we did everything here. Read and downloaded all this stuff. You stay there. All right, picture taken. Got our Polaroid. Man, how sweet would it be to have like robotic eye? A robotic eye would be pretty freaking awesome. I wonder when we'll be able to like have that technology. I mean, we can like repair corneas and stuff like that, right? But with like ears, you can do like cochlear implants and things like that. Imagine having like a an eye that could like zoom in on stuff and see in like super duper high definition. That would be really cool. I'm not like super into transhumanism, wanting to replace my parts with robot parts, but as I'm getting older and my eyes are getting worse, it's an appealing prospect. Okay, so maybe we have to like shift the planetary alignment or something to get this to work, because one of them is like stuck in place. Oh shit, I can't look at my eye picture if I... Damn it. Can't. I thought you could still access it in your like data. Nope. That ain't how it works. Where's the eye? Oh, hey, look. Oh, there it is. It just fell. I'm dumb. Pick up the dial ring. We got it. Never mind. Never mind. That whole theory crafting was just all for nothing. Alright. So Heimat was a crescent. Not a real crescent, like one of these. Oops. And remember what the heckin' of these. I guess I should have taken one that I could have seen. The lovers one, that was Kitesh. Right. More. I keep clicking the wrong button. Heimat and the other one was that Veneta? Bouillon was the sun. One was the sun. That was the full moon. So it's just Lang was the crescent, that was death. That's like the most crescent one. Of course, like these don't, I mean, they don't exactly line up with the... Is that full or empty? I'm guessing yellow is full. And then Veneta would need to be similar to... We know when it's... How do we know if it's good? I actually need to go take a picture of the damn cards again. I guess the sides probably matter. Okay, I'm gonna take the cards, man. Can't read the stupid names on them. Thank you. Back we go. Back. This is good though. I find myself engaged with this game. Right, Benetta. Is the tower. That one is that crescent. Got this one wrong. Should be like this. That one is facing the other way, which is correct. Maybe, hopefully. Heimat is correct, it looks like. Bouillon, full, rot front, empty, Lang, crescent, facing the wrong way. I hope that didn't overwrite my photos. Is this correct? How would we know? There we go. Okay. Oh, the holes. And now it's really. This is a real Silent Hill. Now we're in Silent Hill, the room 4. There's. Oh, hey, we're back here. The door won't open yet. We're back here in the bunker hole from the beginning. Someone had an accident on that corner. The triple locked, triple affirmative chest that requires a key. The national meaningless flag, black and white pictures, the paintings Ariane used to make. Books. The radio. Old wardrobe. Switch. There's like a brick wall behind here. Behind the wardrobe here. Or is there like a bricked up window? Also, why is this like the safe on her bed? On the pillow. The computer is blank. There's the king in yellow. Old radio is still transmitting. I guess, do we need to go to that frequency? 95? No. Or is it 14? I don't think we can go that low. Do they change? Some of them seem to change sometimes. The last seal has been broken. It's time to go home. Pick up the king in yellow. The last seal. Oh shit, now we're actually in the room. The last seal's been broken. Ooh. Where are we now? Workforce assignment. We have been informed that your compulsory military service period was recently completed. According to our files, you have previously graduated from Mandelbrot Polytechnical High School in Rotfront Sector C on R34.59C and have recently submitted an application for a military service assignment, Penrose program. You have been processed by Aeon Workforce Assignment. Previous work experience. Store clerk, photo store, part-time, compulsory military service, Rotfront Orbital, long-range radio operations officer training. Should you not be accepted by a military service program by the end of the season or find other employment, you will be assigned to the following workplace. S23 Yerbinsky Production and Mining Facility on Lang. The freaking gulag. Wow. Gotta, like, you graduate, and if you don't get a job, they just send you to work in the mines in the gulag. Brutal. Blitz. Auntie's note. Mariana, I left some of yesterday's dinner in the fridge for you. You can warm it up when you get back from school. Please pick up the books your uncle ordered from the Ito bookstore on your way home. Remember to leave some space in your school bag for them this time so they don't get wet. Don't get wet. 2X repair spray. I feel like we're gonna have to fight something soon. It's been a while. It's been a while since we had like a big old fight. We just got 20 bullets and 2 repair sprays. Like, good ones. They told us to leave space. I mean, that was highlighted. I'm guessing for a reason. How much space do we need? I don't know. Hopefully not more than 3 slots. I mean, I'd love to have a gun on me. More notes. Letter from Mom. My dear Sariana. Oh, excuse me. I'm so glad to hear you're feeling better again. I was very worried when I heard from your aunt that you're in the hospital again. Still remember how you used to get sick so much as a child. Please don't overexert yourself, okay? The photo you sent me is very interesting. What a strange coincidence that she looks so much like you. To be twins. Perhaps she is related to us somehow, although I don't know anyone named Sao in our family. Oh, yeah, they do look quite alike, don't they? From the looks of it, it was shot on Veneta. Your military service will begin soon, so you might be wearing a uniform like her soon enough. Please send me a photo when that happens. Oh, so we didn't... Okay, so they thought the photo was Sao because the side where her eye was burnt off, the photo was destroyed. So that's how we showed the photo, and they're like, oh yeah, this is that person, but they look the same. All right. I think that's all in here. This is the end. Leave forever. Well, we did just save. We did just a save, right? Do we want to bring? What do we want to bring? I mean, more bullets. We do got over capacity. What, you can only bring? You can't even bring a in like an empty slot? That's only 8 bullets. I mean, we just saved, you know, screw it. We die, whatever. We can reload. We brought the flashlight. Adler's note. All efforts to contain this illness have been in vain. All the Gestalt workers have succumbed to it, leaving only dark shadows on walls and floors where they died. Oh, that's what that was. And soon all of us replicas will have lost our senses and turned to writhing masses of flesh. I now believe it was not an infectious disease, nor some form of poison or radiation. It was a slow corruption of reality itself. As I've relived the same cycle over and over, each time details change, things are twisted, added, removed. How long until it all turns to nothing but noise? Like a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy of a copy. A red dream. Crashed ship, a strange gate, a hole in the ground. An island beyond reach, memories from other lives, dreams of suffering and loneliness. A promise, search for someone lost. I saw her in the red emptiness, waiting for me. We had made a promise. As the memories of a stranger rushed into my mind, I felt the borders of myself blur. Now I can no longer tell where Falk ends and Elster begins. Elster. Elster. Stop. You must turn back. There is nothing for you there. Tried so many times and you failed every time. Don't you see that you're ruining everything? This is your final. Adler. I knew Adler was going to be an antagonist. He's very antagonistic this whole time, right? Falk's memory. We were dancing to that song they start the broadcast with. He fell asleep watching that movie we had seen before so many times. If only I could take us back to that time when we were happy. These memories are mine now. That's some quality poetry. Here's the island, here's the coast. Oh, the beach. Yeah, that was the beach that we were, the Skull Beach. Hey, Folk. Why did you return? There's nothing for you here. Psycho Mantis? She'll never dance with us again. No matter what we do. She doesn't even want us anymore. Damn. Strib? Both of us. We are incomplete. Let us become whole again. Alright. Strip. Hideo. Okay, what do we do here? Pick up the spear? Do we use it? Can't use it. Do we steal her spears? Octo? Oh, did I get hit with that? The bullets, they do nothing. Do your cool move again, lady. Do the spear rain. Yeah, I'm gonna steal all your spear. You cannot carry anymore. Oh, I can only carry one at a time? Ouch. We can't use it. We can't combine it. Inspecting it is nothing. Why pick up a spear? What do the spear do? What about frequency? It's all bad. There's nothing on the radio. Ouch. We gotta use the spear on her? Yeah. Don't spear me. Ah! can't throw them like that. That's too fast. That's too fast. You can't throw spears that fast. I was about that. Whoa. Hey. What? Ouch. That attack was not good. No, get out of the way. We're in the Shining Room now. Oh, those are bad. We can't pick those spears up. Those are bad ones. We don't care about 8mm ammo. I can't see like anything that's going on the screen right now. Also, we have no bullets for our gun. That's bad. Pick it up. No. Oh, fuck. Don't need that shit ammo. Wait, she's down. Hit her. No. Oh, fuck. Can she hurt her, the other things? Be great if she could kill her own friends. I can't see with all the shit on the screen. That does seem to hurt those things. Oh God. Die, beast. Violent scene missing. Stabbed her in the face. Oh, it's a lie now. Or I mean Ariana? Ariana? That who, that's the white-haired girl. Bulk and, Adler? Based. Now we are one. I've been waiting for this for a long time. They're really going. They're going all in on the Monogatari slides. Once again. Oh yeah, Skullface. You've returned. Are you really willing to go through this with this once more? You've seen what happens. This world cannot take much more. This may be our last chance. If you go back, it'll all fall apart. I can't let that happen. You selfish monster. Oh. Right in the eye. Everyone's getting stabbed in the eye. He got stabbed in the eye. We got stabbed in the eye. It'll destroy everything. So what? How many loops are we gonna go? How many loops do we go through? So we ripped one of our arms off trying to open this thing last time. Well, we actually managed to do it well this time. Right, back in the ship. We ain't doing so hot. We took a knife to the to the eye. Enro's briefing phase 2. Start of decrypted transmission. By our calculations, 1,500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. By now, you should have become fully acclimatized to your new life on board your ship. As you approach the Oort Cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilizing the long-range sensors, you will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. All wish you great success in your mission. Great success. Don't look too hot in here. It's like 225. When I signed up for this mission, I just wanted to get away from everything. I was sick of route front, school, the photo store. Sick of the fake smiles and the whispering behind people's backs. When I saw the photo of that soldier, I wondered who she was. Was she happy? Was her family proud of her? Did her comrades love her? Since we looked alike, could I have been like her? But in the end, I just wanted to leave. Nothing I had done or made ever meant anything to anyone, so why bother? Here I am finally free. I get to be by myself and to do what I want. I can finally be happy. Happy all alone in space. That truly what you wanted? Cycle 648. Talk some more to the Elster unit. She's different from the replicas I knew back home. Nothing like my teachers of the Block Ward Protector. I know she didn't have a choice, but it feels like she's also here because she didn't fit in. Like we've run away from the world together. At first, I didn't like having someone around, and I was glad that she's quiet and didn't approach me. But lately, I've missed having someone I can talk to. It's been so long since I've last seen another person. I never thought I'd miss it, except her. Everything is the same in here. Always. Nothing ever changes. Nothing ever changes. Stuck on a ship. Out in the space. Penrose briefing phase 3. Started transmission. Congratulations, comrade. You survived 3,000 cycles. reaching the final phase of the Penrose program. With the end of the operational lifetime of your replica unit approaching, it is time to prepare for the final phase of your mission. If you have not found a suitable world for landing by this point, accept that you will not. Damn, that's just like how it is, huh? Find solace in the thought that others might be successful where you failed. As you are probably aware, your ship's spare parts and rations will soon be depleted. Life support systems and reactor shielding will soon begin to fail, and radiation may begin to leak from the cooling system. We recommend you do not attempt to prolong your suffering by reusing old filters or rationing supplies. Instead, make peace with your fate. We suggest that you ask your replica while it is still functional to spare you a slow and agonizing death, or that you take permanent rest in the cryogenic pod. Remember, you will die having served your nation by partaking in a glorious demonstration of our power. Wow, it's not like they don't even care. Like, I don't even think that it's not even like they don't even care if they find anything or if they're looking for anything. They're literally just shooting people out into space. It seems like an awful waste of resources. This whole ship. Not even like a hint that there may be a habitable world or anything. There's no way to even communicate with home. Like, 12:49. I had a strange dream. I was listening to the radio with my mother. Like back then, the numbers were on, and mother was taking notes with the book on her lap. It was that book I saw in the shop window of the bookstore where the twins lived, the one with the yellowish-hooded figure on the cover. When I went there to buy it, it was gone, and Eric said that the protectors had confiscated it. Or was it Issa? I can't remember. 1840. Everything is always the same. I feel like I'm trapped inside the ship. I mean, yeah, you literally are. It's not like you don't feel like it. I mean, you are trapped. I know every bolt on every panel, every room. I've seen everything. I've done everything there is to do here. Yeah, it's not even big. I can't concentrate on anything. Like there's this fog inside my head, and whenever I try to do anything, I just can't focus. I want to go outside. I want to breathe fresh air. I want to feel the wind on my face and my hair. Cycle 2503. I think I lost more hair. Sitting here, getting older. Every time I wake up, I feel older, weaker, sicker. Yeah, you're telling me. I get out of breath so easily lately, and my back hurts when I sit down. How much longer will this go on? It feels like I'm just slowly dying. I mean, yeah, that's literally what's happening. Not even slowly, like fairly quickly. Cycle 5,000 something? Dang, tired of it all. Every time I go to sleep, I wonder if I'll wake up again. I'm scared that it'll be the last time I say goodnight to her. Did I say it right? Will she be okay? What if one of us just won't wake up tomorrow? Cycle 5400. I don't want to die. I don't want to live anymore either. Everything is just so exhausting. I just want to lie down and disappear. I just want to sleep. Please let me just sleep. Please just make it stop. Please. Damn. That's some horror. It's a real horrific fate, ain't it? Who are you? Are you me? Oh, multiple room. We didn't go down. Were we able to go down? Like the radiation is leaking in there. That's blocked. That's blocked. That's not. I thought this was a down, but I guess it's not. Wonder if this is actual end. Like a real bloody smear. I couldn't keep my promise despite my best efforts. I eventually fell ill too. It had to end this way. That's us. We died. We're dead. Dead. It's time. This is all that's left. Go home? I guess so. Let's go. We're going home. There she is. Still sleeping in the pod. Eternally. in the cryopod. Remember our promise. Brad, put her down. She's still alive. Stir. I can't do it. You have to do it. It's time for this to end. Please. I'm sorry. Going for the choke? The chokehold? Thank you. Aw, it's so sad. It's like a Renaissance painting. Okay, I mean that was good. It was a lot sadder than I thought it was gonna be at the end there. But I guess it should have been a tip off with all like the Silent Hill references. That'd be kind of like, you know, getting over a lost loved one. Not bad. Not bad. I mean, quite good. Quite good, rather. All made by a duo? Written and directed by Yuri Stern. I wonder if he's the Monogatari fan. Thousand. Well, good. That was fun. That was a good game. I like the style of it. The puzzles were barely puzzles, but I mean, Guillermo del Toro. Oh, special thanks. The puzzles were not very like puzzly. It was more like just find stuff. Find like keys or like find the code. Not like too many puzzles, which is fine. Not a puzzle game. Like I mean, it was very, I mean, very much like PlayStation 1 Resident Evils and Silent Hill games. Almost too much. To the point where it seemed like an homage when it, instead of doing more of like its own thing. But it was good. It was a good homage. And it was I mean all the logs and stuff, all the written stuff was good. I liked all the writing, and the world building was cool. I don't know if I really understand everything that like happened. I think I do. I think our pilot was like in touch with like the outer gods. And when she went into like permanent cryosleep at the end of our like journey, she was able to reach out and like connect with like Volk. And then that spread like the rot to like everybody on Sierpinski. But we were like jumping around a lot, right? Because like our ship, like Elster and Ariane, were just like, I thought they're just like blasted off into like outer space. I guess the distance doesn't matter. I mean, we were just on. Was it just Sierpinski that we were on, or were we on Rotfront at the end there too? I think we were on Rotfront as well. Yeah, I mean, not bad. I'm happy I played it. I thought it was good. Is there anything else? Looking. There's like a secret ending or something. 2014 to 2024. That for this game or for 10 hours? Or no, 10 minutes every time between saves. Total game time, 10 hours. 59 saves. 5 deaths. Death cheated twice. Ending promise. Okay, so there are multiple endings? What is PCKX norm Revi Deb? Multiple endings? Hey, what's up, Tangy? How's it going? We just beat this game. It was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. Nice. We beat it. We got an achievement. Nitro, a gift? No. Versprechen. Remember our promise. So I guess there's multiple endings. There's 5 achievements, 3 hidden achievements remaining. Huh. Cool. No, that was a good game. That was a good game. I liked it. How's your weekend? You a good one? It's Monday. It's Monday. What the hell are we gonna do now? How are we beating this game? Missed most of it? It was a lot of running around. The story was good. The story was cool. And like the anime stuff was cool. There was a lot of references. Fine, we can end up sleeping as sick today. Oh, that's too bad. Fresh no good. I guess I can I'll show off the new stuff in my game for a little bit if you want to see it. I made some cool updates. Change the category. Hopefully you don't have the cyclosporatidine or whatever, the lettuce parasites. So the barge, the cyclosporat, you know what I'm talking about? That The lettuce parasites. You haven't heard about the lettuce parasites that are giving people the runs? And like Taco Bell and stuff. Taco Bell pulled a bunch of menu items off the shelf. Yeah. Some big old parasite going around. Yeah, I don't consume a lot of like store lettuce either. So this is the new ship. Back in we've got the crane on it and everything. This is all I've been working on, actually putting like the equipment in it. I don't know when's the last time you saw this, but I'll boot up. Boot it up. Yeah, the frame is good. We've got like running boards just balanced on it there to get in and off. It's a little thinner, which I think is okay. There's gonna be like below deck, like this will be like I don't know, some like a computer room or like a server room or something. Because you'll want to, because it's gonna be like Voices of the Void, where you're gonna have to run around and like fix things. The engine will be back here. If like the engine fails, you gotta like come fix it or whatever. Things like that. There's a couple different systems. Like the antenna is on the roof up there, which I haven't actually made like a thing for. And then there's gonna be like the bridge up here is gonna have, you know, all the bridge navigation stuff. I figure this can be, I don't know, this can be like just the chill, like forward room, your like ready room or something off the front here. And then there's like cargo space. I'm thinking of making this deck like open, but I'm not quite sure how I want to like do it. Like have this middle part open up so that you could like use, I'm thinking like use the actual crane to like lower, you know, salvage or whatever into your ship here. Is what I was thinking. And then there'd be like a little crane house that you would have to go like get on the crane, like salvage other wrecks or like lost containers and things like that. Was the idea, is that you maybe find other like cruise ships or containers that have like fallen off container ships. And that'll like take the place of the Voices of the Void, where you're scanning for like a signal. You'll be scanning like the ocean for like wrecks or like salvage. And then you'll have to drive out to it and you'll go like dredge it or dig it up or whatever. I made an actual like Mega Man arm cannon. If we want to be more like Mega Man-y. Have like your actual like Mega Man arm cannon. I redid the hub island. I did it all in Blender. It's all like one single piece now instead of like a billion different meshes. I added some new trees. I put some grass on this island. I did some major enhancements to the weather too. Check the weather. Check out the new weather. The weather is really cool now. So when it rains, and this, I'm not quite sure about this effect with the shader on, but when it rains, like the ground actually gets like a wetness factor where it gets this like sheen on it to look like it's like wet, you know. And I've added drops where the raindrops hit. There's little like splash drops now. I added some lightning. The lightning is more procedural and can actually hurt you and start fires if you get struck by it, which is cool. I like the lightning a lot. The waves are too loud. But yeah, I don't know if I like the ground effect. It just kind of turns everything like white with the shader on. But it does, I mean, I guess it looks wetter, technically. We'll have to play around with it. Yeah, it's too strong. It could maybe tone down, it would look okay. But I'm still on the fence about about the shader effect. I like it I like the way it looks for a lot of scenes, but I also don't like the way it looks for a lot of scenes. Cause like I don't know, some things like clash with it. Like the water kind of clashes with it. The beach looks good, but it's wet. Those waves are too low though. I redid the palm trees a little bit. These are like a maple or something. The fishing, I've spent so much time on the fishing. Probably way too much time on the fishing. But it's really good. Like the rod works really well now. And the system is going to be used like for the crane too. So it's going to do like dual duty, but yeah, getting the rod to be flexible to actually like physically swing this instead of making an animation. You can still see like the line doesn't quite connect always. Kind of like comes off the line. But you can actually like whip it, you know? You can actually whip the line out. Like a real fly fishing rod. Yeah, it's real floppy. It's a real floppy it's a real floppy rod. There's a fish. They actually like come up and you gotta like reel them in. Actually, a fish fight. Landing the fish is not quite right because they get close enough and then it just fell right back in the water. But you can like yank them out if you yank real hard. You reel something and it goes flying 50 feet backwards. Yeah. You can really like wrench them back and they'll like launch. But I think I'm gonna make it where they won't automatically come off the line. I think it's gonna make it where like you can reel them in and just have the fish like hanging off the line. I also added we got a waterfall now. I got a nice little waterfall shader. I gotta put some secret behind here. Maybe like Glorp can live back underneath the waterfall. Can't have like a waterfall without putting something behind it, right? Gotta have like a Glorp cave. Glorp can live in that cave. That's mostly it for the, yeah, it could be like maybe it's like a collection of Glorps. Or maybe there's like a big Glorp, and then if you find smaller Glorps on the other islands, they'll join them. Like you gotta find them on the islands, and then they'll like return home to their like Papa Glorp. What else did I do? I know I did some more stuff. Fish are good. Yeah, I love like little collectible things like that in levels where, you know, it's like just like a visual checklist or like a museum. I don't know. It's like a collection that you can make. Same with like the fish. Like I want the fish, you know, each fish you catch, there should be like I don't know, like a certain size. Like if you catch a certain size, like you can donate the fish to like the fish museum or mount it or something. Something like that would be cool. Display all your biggest fish, your biggest catches or something. What else? What else did I do? Did you see that the sun and the moon are better now? Although I think technically this should be like an eclipse happening, but it's no longer like a Minecraft sun moon where they take turns rotating. They can both be in the sky at the same time now, and the moon actually has like phases based on its position to the sun. So you can have dark nights, or you can have you know, a fully bright like full moon night. The seagulls are better looking now. I did something really cool with the fishing rod. Let me see if I can set it up quick. I made a magnet lure on the rod, And you can throw it at metal stuff and it'll stick to it, like cans and things. I need to put it on the default here. This is actually, it's super fun to swing the rod around. Where is it here? Hopefully that works. Yeah, it's got this big old, big old chunky magnet on it. But yeah, I mean, you could freely swing the rod around. To really get some good momentum going on it. But yeah, check this out. Oops, not like that. The magnet's a lot heavier. Not too fast. Yeah. So now you can go magnet fishing. Catch cans and stuff. Swing it around like you're swinging a mace. You know what's funny is I think because there's prop damage on, I think that you might actually be able to like hurt somebody with this if you swung it into it. You can turn the magnet on and off so you can like release it if you want to fling stuff. Yeah, this originally the fishing pole was a weapon and then I made it a tool, but maybe it's a weapon again. You like what's that guy from like Hunter x Hunter with the fishing pole? Gone? But that's most of it. I don't think I did much else. Most of it was on like Hub Island. But yeah, the new boat is good. I'm gonna have to put in some time to get like the crane actually like working and stuff because that's not all hooked up. But it's got like the systems and I gotta put the consoles in and whatnot. It may get like bigger. I don't know how much bigger it needs to be. And I don't know if we want it bigger. I'm not really sure about this upper railing either. It kind of blocks the view. It blocks the view from the cockpit. No good. That ain't no good. Yeah, I don't know if I did anything else. I haven't really touched cul-de-sac since we were working on like the mansion and stuff. I gotta turn the cars down. Okay. I gotta fix the... Well, I really need to just make all the islands and all the island meshes in Blender because it's gonna save like a ton of resources instead of making them out of like 50 different CSG shapes. Poor memories, man. You and me both. You and me both. I'm the one who's making this thing, and I turn it on, and I'm like, when the hell did I do that? Like, when did this get changed? When did I put this in? we kind of gave up on the mansion. Well, not gave up on it. We've taken a short break from working on the mansion to work on other more important things like the ship. But it's cool. It's cool. At least. Yeah, that's... But now that the main boat's in... I gotta decide about what we are gonna do. Like, if I'm going to keep... I don't know. I mean, the game is kind of stuck between two not conflicting ideas necessarily, but two systems or main... I don't know. It's being pulled in like two directions. And I'm thinking we just start moving away from like the ultra violent cruelty squad stuff. I didn't think I mean, that was the idea that I started with, based on the premise that it was going to be too difficult to do a lot of other things that I kind of wanted to do more. But now that I've realized that I can do those things, I think we go make this more of like a Voices of the Void direction. Yeah. I mean, yeah, ideas change over time. And I'd like the shooty stuff can like remain or be used somewhere else. But I was no, I was showing the game to my family yesterday. And my nephew's like really little, he's like 6 or 7. And his mom, my sister, doesn't want him seeing a bunch of like violent, like blood and guts and people getting shot. And I'd like to make a game that like he could play, or at least like look at, without seeing brains explode on his screen. And I mean, I think Voices the Void has more replayability as a game, in general. Especially if I'm putting in the work. Yeah, just have blood on the easy peasy. And I made them, I mean, it's like cartoony. Like, it's not, they're not hyper realistic, right? Come on, hit him. Hit him. Yeah, I mean, we could tone it down a little bit. Boom. Make it more of like a comical, like funny tone. Maybe they don't explode. Maybe everybody just gets like knocked out, stunned for a while. Keep it sort of non-lethal. Instead of just hacking bodies apart. Yeah, the physics are great. I love the floppiness of it.
Eyes on the intruder.
Bang.
Spread out there. Get.
Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, I don't know what to work on next. Well, no, I do. I need to keep getting the boat like fully implemented. That was what I was working on this morning. Once the boat's good and we can sail around and scan the ocean for like salvage, load it up, bring it back. Maybe Junk Island, maybe the junk factory on Junk Island, maybe you just make deliveries to like the junk factory, right? Maybe you gotta deliver your junk salvage, anything like crap. And then if there's like the rare cool stuff can be donated to like the museum if you find like ancient artifacts. And there's a lot of like spookiness that could be, there's a lot of spookiness that could come from stuff in the ocean too, like you dig up like a cursed or like some sort of like Lovecraftian object on your ship that like as you're sailing around causes like hallucinations or weird stuff to happen. There's a lot of things on the open ocean, I think, that are ripe for eerie horror. There's lots of stories about creepy things happening at sea. And I think we could tap into a lot of that for our spooky slant on like the Voices of the Void type stuff. That's my thoughts anyway. If you get like the marker from like Dead Space or something. There's always sea monsters for sure. I haven't even really thought of like diving. There's no real swim. I mean, there's not like swimming. You can fall in the water and kind of like flail about. But like diving would be cool. If you had to like go, maybe like, what if we made like those old school, like a Big Daddy style diving suit? You know what I mean? Like a old, super old, like brass, you know, glass face mask with a air tube that goes back to the boat. And that would keep it sort of like restricted to like around where your boat is. And that actually I really like that idea. They did put in the work to like make the whole under the seafloor and everything. But the lore was that, you know, this is like a post-apocalyptic world, like water world. So there's gonna be civilizations that have been, you know, just completely covered by water. So there could be underwater ruins and shit like that. That'd be super spooky. You take your like Big Daddy suit, to, like some underwater ruins, looking for artifacts and stuff. Hell yeah! No, I actually really like the idea of like the old school diving suit with a classic, you know, Big Daddy brass. Oh, geez, this rod is fucked. What's wrong with this thing? Little flopper. Whoa. Oh, this is the old rod, the weapon rod that you can attack. Not the updated one. Yeah, I think that's the direction I'm gonna go. I'm gonna try to make a cool Big Daddy diving suit. And that'll prevent, the cool thing about that is I don't have to program like swimming or anything. Because you can still walk in those because they're like super heavy. You just got to be like slow. So it's just going to be like a vehicle. Yeah, way around the system. Way around. Yeah. No, that's a good, I really like that idea. I like that a lot. Oh, my fishing rod. This water is not technically water. It's not the ocean water anyways. Yeah, I haven't hooked up the boat, the big boat, the barge in the ocean yet. Could swap that out though. And see how it is sailing her around. Maybe we copy the all the consoles though, so that we can navigate stuff. So it's gonna go on C. Yeah, let's get rid of the hull of the old boat. We're gonna swap her out for our new barge. Still needs some work, but it's looking pretty good so far. Paste all the consoles in here. Maybe I'll bring over, I don't know if I want to bring over like the whole thing from the skiff, like this whole front part. Because we kind of have our own, kind of doesn't need it, with the barge sort of has its own, you know, big windows up here. This is like designed more, I actually looked at like pictures of ships instead of just trying to imagine one. So this one's a little more realistic to I guess a real bridge of a container type ship. They're all a little, they all twisted like that. And the meshes are, yeah, the referencing is good. It's good to get like a basic idea, I think. These are, oh, everything's all for some reason. Oh my god, it's so hot in here today. We got a bunch of rain. It was raining really heavy. I'm just gonna reset the transform of all these things. Piece them out. Wait, what? Oh. Boom. Boom. And to make myself learn to use references more when painting stuff. It's hard, man. It's hard to just paint without from like in your mind, especially if you're trying to make it look like something specific. It's hard for me, anyways. I was never very good drawing. But I also I never devoted a ton of time to being good at it either. Which is an issue if you want to be good at something. Helps to practice. Is this... Can we make this look better? Yeah, traditional painting is my strength. The recent thing I did was so proud. Definitely helped. Nice. That's good. That is good. I'm proud of what I've been able to do in this game so far. I didn't even intend or think that I was going to go in a lot of these directions, but because I thought that it was just going to be way too hard, or like Godot wouldn't handle it or whatnot. This, that, or the other thing. Actually, let myself know I can chalk up projects instead of trying to do everything at once. Yeah, that's a big help. Chunking is very important. Trying to do everything at once is a trap that I fall into pretty frequently, probably because of the ADHD, but lack of discipline certainly doesn't help. Come forward. Yeah. I like doing everything at once too. I like having the big like picture, you know? And when I'm doing stuff like this, I like having things set up that like aren't necessary at the time, but just to like look good, because the way like just like positioning stuff around, even if it's not going to be like permanent or whatever, I think helps me just figure out what I want stuff to look like. Even if it's like bad, just like putting something down, you know, even if I have to redo it later, which I always seem to do. It's like you know, it'd be like working on like a sculpture. Think of it like I'm just slapping a bunch of like large lumps of clay on my board or something, and they may all be misshapen and stuff, but you get that like shape. You get the rough shape that you can sort of whittle down and refine, and just keep refining until you polish it up, right? Just refining and refining and refining. I feel like with enough time, I could turn this thing, polish this turd. But it feels like painting, just like overlaying, yeah, over and over and over. Yeah, painting is like a real, you gotta do that a lot, especially with like, you like the really nice like textured oil paintings. I feel like I would never be happy. Like just thinking about trying to like paint like a you know, really thick paint, oil painting. All the systems are these hooked up properly? That's the question. And painted metal for project, which is literally never done as a paint. Yeah, metal. If I had to paint metal, I had to paint metal at work, and it is a pain ass. Although we just use like industrial like rail paint, like handrails and stuff. The ship path is the same. Should be the same for all of these. Is that the right system? Oil paints are expensive, aren't they? You gotta be. You're making like a big oil painting. That could be costly. Radar. Engines okay. Is this wired up though? I need a ladder or something up here. Not making big paintings though. Yeah. Yeah. My dad paints a lot. And he does like when he's like practicing his like oil paints, he does like really small. They're like, I don't know, maybe like 8x6. Just really cute little landscapes. How do we fix this again? But yeah, I really need a way up. I really need a way up the ship. Maybe I put these staircases. Maybe I put the staircases on the outside instead of inside. Give us a little more room. Well, painted was a few months ago. It's referencing Silk Song. Oh yeah, Silk Song is a great inspiration. The art in that is amazing. And I won't play Silk Song again. Like I kind of want to play it again, but also like, I don't know if I want to play it again. I was happy with it. I was very happy with it. But it feels like it has it feels like Silk Song has less replayability than Hollow Knight. I don't know if that's true or not. But it feels like it to me. I replayed Hollow Knight like a ton of times. But I have little desire to like replay Silk Song for some reason. Of course, they kept adding stuff to Hollow Knight that made it like, you know, worth doing or worth replaying. They had like massive expansions to Hollow Knight. And are they working on? Yeah, throw it in the Discord. Are you on? Are you in the Discord? You're in the Discord, aren't you? Oh no. Oh, you wanted? You want to be? I can give you an invite. You should join. It's very private. It's very exclusive. Actually, I need to make this link. I probably shouldn't be showing this, but it's like streamer mode, right? So it's all like blocked. I need to make the invite like permanent so I can just post it on. I've been told that I should post it on my Twitch page and my YouTube page so that people can just join, and maybe they would have some more people in here instead of like the 8 members. Currently it's just like you just gotta ask. You gotta know and you gotta ask, and it's like a secret club. But I'm gonna be homeless if I don't, start making money. Unfortunate that I would love to do this for a job, but it's not a well-paying job unless you really put in the effort to grow your audience, which I've not really been doing. Is not. And here's what's that image in the Pix channel? Which one? Oh, that's the Vulcan pipeline. That almost looks like. This looks a lot like the game we just played, Signalis. It's like the graphics rendering. The graphics rendering engine. Nova's been talking about this is like graphics stuff. They were talking about what programming, C++ programming, like Vulkan stuff. I don't mess with any of that. I let that do its own thing. Oh wait, why are you? How come you hopped into the mods only welcome room? Are you on? Oh, wait, you didn't land in the right room. That's weird. For some reason, the welcome landed you in the mod room. I don't know if you could even see it. It says it's mods only. Why did that happen? I don't know Discord. Man, I've never like set up a Discord or anything like that. I guess I gotta learn. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe I had the links. But I have like a welcome. Should be delete the chain. Server setting. Ew. Oh, nice. Oh, the organ player. That's good. I like that. Nice work. This remind me of style remind painting or something. Maybe it reminds me of the Ugly Organ, the album cover. All right, here's wait, what is it? What is category? Browse channel? All right, welcome root. Wait, edit. I should probably I'll just do this off stream. Doing why I'm doing this right now. But I mean, it's pretty much time for me to go anyway. Man, you know what stinks? I thought the YouTube stream would maybe get people occasionally. But like nobody clicks. Sad. I think probably because well, I mean, I'm sure it's because it's not like they show. I don't think they have the same like live categories and lists and stuff that Twitch does. Kind of forgot YouTube live streaming just personally. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much they're viewed either. I don't know if they're viewed at all, but the major thing that I like about it it saves me the trouble of having to upload the VODs, and the quality of the VODs is much better because if you like transfer the quality of the VOD from Twitch, you can do like an auto export from Twitch to YouTube, to your YouTube channel, so you don't have to like download your whole like 6-hour stream or worse yet, like record it to your hard drive and then upload it, because that is an enormous pain in the ass. So yeah, live streaming straight to YouTube is great because it's literally just encoded and, you know, saved the same quality. Good stuff. But yeah, it's not drawn in anybody. But you could always tune into the YouTube stream to skip ads, because no ads run on the YouTube stream. My channel isn't big enough to be monetized yet. So I'm pretty sure there's never any ads on the YouTube stream, which is plus. That's a big plus. YouTube streams can have ads too. I don't know. I mean, I don't even know. I don't really watch any YouTube. YouTube really is hell, yeah. Well, what can you do? It's a cruel mistress. Age of ads that we live. It sucks that it's like so proliferated, ingrained. Don't know. And I don't really like Discord. Okay, so here's these invite links. Okay, these expire. They last for like 24 days. I mean, yeah, that's seconds, that's minutes, that's hours. So like these links, I guess, are open for like a legit month. How do I set it permanent? Can I just set it like permanent? It's always open. Because when I set up the server, I set it as private because I didn't want. Oh wait, here we go. Invite only, apply to join, or discoverable. All right, I guess maybe I'll just make this server discoverable. I just don't want like a bunch of bots, you know, a bunch of bots like jumping in here. I don't want to have to like ban a bunch of bots or whatever. Apply to join. Ain't nobody gonna be apply to join. I mean, I could just set it as discoverable. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I'm like. I don't know what I'm worried about. The place getting just filled up because there's so many people who are interested in me and my channel. It's probably going to be fine. Oh, my server can't be discoverable. It's got less than 1,000 members. So it literally can't. It's too small. Can I just make it like open though? Or just like, I guess I can just make the apply to join just literally be like, do you want to join? Yes or no? Maybe. Apply to join. I mean, it's like the same as invite, only like they don't have to directly, I don't have to directly be online. Because those are like my only options. Well, there's like rules. Gosh darn it. How the hell do you do this? Do I have to like look? Do I actually have to look this up? Community updates channel. This is the channel where Discord will send relative updates to community admins and moderators. Recommend setting a role restricted channel. Rules or guidelines. Safety notification channel. I guess the community updates is the one that was like, that should just be the welcome room. Maybe. I don't know. I need somebody who like does Discord stuff or is like a big like Discord head. Sounds like a job application, yeah. Like apply to join. That's honestly one of the reasons I don't like Discord. I don't really like the way people use it. If you're looking for like information or something, having to like join a Discord is like annoying. I find it annoying. Well, I guess I can just I could refresh this like month-long invite link. I don't know. I don't know, but it's 5 o'clock. I gotta go. I'll do this off stream and actually like look it up and properly instead of just farting around in menus. Oh, I had to turn my air on too. What the hell are we gonna play tomorrow? We beat Signalis now. What are we gonna play?